Alright, that's enough waiting, right? Right? It's time. You know how hard it was for me to not randomly poll today throughout the day? It was so hard! Hi everyone. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying warm, nice and toasty.
Velcro 1 nodders.
Velcro 1 Janators. Wow, I feel like I'm lagging. Lagging a bit. Second. Ah! Ah! The Jaden! Wait, the ball didn't go off. Wait. I'm not bald. Wait. Oh. You weren't robbed? You weren't robbed? I swear. It wasn't my fault. 1 second, 1 second. I'll pay my dues. I'll pay my dues. Hi, Rainbow. Hi, Ray. Hi, Cross. Hi, Jayton. I'll pay my dues. I have to. I must. Rainbow, did you pull? How'd your polls go? Did they go well? I hope everyone who is polling... Hey, hey, hey! I took my hat off for you. I took my hat off. Or not my hat. I made myself bald for you. I could have just scammed you. Scammed you out of all those points. But I didn't. I used my gacha luck in Arknight, so I hope you have more successful in Honkai. Thank you. Please give me all your luck, please. I'm so scared. My luck hasn't been great. It hasn't been awful, but it hasn't been great either. So I'm a little scared. Surely it'll be fine, right? Yeah, I have the polling guide. I'm really hoping it goes well. I'm not gonna lie, I was lurking in Nora's chat while they were polling, and I was like, please, I need their luck, please. Their luck was insane. So lucky. Please, gacha gods. Bless me. Don't be silly, I've already distributed my luck. It's Jover on my end. You're right, I need to find Harcronium. Harcronian has all the gacha luck right now. And I need to mug him. 1 second. 1 second. Let me go find Harcronium and mug him of all his luck. Alright. So from my understanding from Techno, what I must do is at least go 60 polls here, or until I get Fu Hua, and then we go over... Oh, I got a cat. Maybe cat will bring me good luck, and then we go over to the weapon banner and we pull. You didn't get her from 11 polls? Oh no. Oh no, don't say that. I would give you some of my luck, but I need it. You can't have any of it. It's mine. You can't have any of my luck. I'm not sharing. Are we ready? I'm so nervous, guys. I'm nervous. Surely we'll have good luck. I haven't pulled on like anything since I started. You have almost nearly all of them. That's good. I have barely any. I have barely any. No, drown the witch. Okay, I'll do a drink. I'll do a drink just for you. Just for you, Andre. Before we pull, and then we're gonna go. Alright, hopefully that one drink gives me luck. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. I haven't pulled like anything. She really wanted to come home. Mine will probably be May. May always comes home in my polls. Oh, wait. Well, it's just a fragment. Okay. Well. Oh, what? Not the right one, though. I'm so nervous. My legs are moving. Oh. Stella, go away. Hey, wait. I'll take that. Hello, ma'am. I don't think it's gonna happen this poll, guys. It didn't happen this poll. No, she can go away. I don't need her right now. All right, another one. I seriously wish Impact would update its gacha animation. It's only ever purple or sometimes blue. Alright, they didn't have their fancy animations yet. Oh, there's May. Wrong Fu Ha. Wrong one. Fu Ha, come home. But not in this form. Mia. Raven, stop it. Oh, no. I'm scared. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have luck. It's only the third 10 pull. It's fine. What are the battle suit shards for? I keep getting Fu Ha, but it's not the right one. Oh, you can exchange them for stuff? What type of stuff can you exchange it for? May, no! No, May. Go away. Those are new because I don't remember them being there. Oh. Charge for fragments? Okay. Cross it is just, he doesn't remember in his old age. It's okay. We forgive him. Fu Ha, please come home. Okay, you came home, but wrong one. Rainbow, don't show off. I'm baby. Oh. I believe. Please, I believe, please. If I had them all. Yeah, you don't have them all, so it doesn't count. It's all or nothing. I can't even say that. I don't even have them all. Please, I believe. It's this one. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. No, May, go away. You believe in the power of streamer? Man, I don't think I've had streamer luck. What is this streamer luck they speak of? They really want to give me Raven. Please, wrong one. No, please stop it, Raven. Rainbow, don't you say that. Yeah, it doesn't exist here. My luck is just unlucky. Oh my god, I only have enough for one more 10 pull. Are you kidding me? It's this one, I believe. And all the other Hoyo games, it's always the last pull for me. I believe. Last 10 pull luck. It's too late. It's too late. Nerd on, you were too late. Flaw, why? Not that form. Time to swipe. No. I don't wanna. I truly don't want to swipe. YOLO single? I might YOLO single. Listen, it hurts me too. Who knew I'd be crying? Crying over the polls that are so bad. Man. I don't want to swipe. I really don't, because I don't know. The S rank that's guaranteed. Does that mean it's Fu Hua? Or is it an S rank? Meaning it could be Raven. It's okay. I'll swipe for that. I'll swipe for that. If it's guaranteed that I'll get at least her. Because then... Okay, it should be the one advertised. Alright. Let me think. Which pack do I need then? I probably need this one. The one with 15. I could technically grab this one if I have enough. Because that'll give me 20 at least. Surely in 20 pulls. I'll get it right. All right, one second. I gotta disappear. Shh. Shush. Listen. I didn't want to. I have to. 1 second. Let me yoink over here so that I can do the thing. One momento. I don't even... Listen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just get through. You know what? You're right. Damn it. He's right. I could just go through story and probably get it then, but I won't get it on stream. I won't have it instantly. No, I'm not. Don't lie to me. Wait, how much is that? 1 second. Don't you lie to me. Speed run for next time. Do story grind. Okay, I'll be responsible. I'll do story grind. I have stuff that I can do. You're just not gonna see it on stream. You're gonna have to suffer. My wallet will probably thank me later. Okay, 1 second. Let me switch back. Do I reward you guys though? Still, I do have something of a reward I can show you. Will you take my offering for not wailing? The story's where it's at. Yeah. I'm gonna cry anyway today. Do you guys wanna see something? For all you people who are here right now. Here, let me update my title too. Wanna see something that I haven't shown anyone? And unless you know where to find it, you'll never see it. 21. Feeling. How's it gonna make me cry twice? What do I? You know what? Here we go. Okay. If we know, we know. It is kind of that type of situation. If you know, you know, but I'll show you guys for not tempting me into sweet temptation of the gotcha hellhole. I'll show you. One second, let me pull it up though. A little sneak peek for all you people. A little sneaky peek. Excuse me. You ready? Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready for this. You guys want to see? Look. Look at this. You get a preview. Look at that movement. Look at it. You have been blessed with thighs. You didn't leave empty-handed today. It looks so good so far. Here, wait. Let me get her link so you guys can go follow. There you go. There may or may not be updates happening over there. You didn't even need the reward. Well, you got it anyway. You got the reward regardless. Generous. That's me. I'm a giver. Not really. I don't even know if I'd call myself that. Man, time to go cry for other reasons. At least I have Fu Hua's story to go through, right? I'm going to need more therapy. You're welcome. More exposure therapy for you. Would you believe me if I said she started working on that less than a week ago, and that's already where she's at? She's moving so fast, and it looks so good. Okay, I gotta mentally prepare myself for this. Even later, what we have right now. I don't know the normal work progress of riggers. Oh, Poki moves so fast. When she did my first model, it was like a week to maybe 2 weeks turnaround. It was wild. Time for pain. We went through gotcha pain. Now we're here with story pain. We love it. Hi, Vladden. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Right? It's so fast. All right, let's go. It's time to suffer another way. Wait, is this an outfit? This isn't a battle suit, right? Is this like an outfit? Wait, let me. What the? Damn. That looks so good. Wait. I love this. I love the effect. I don't even know if I have that battle suit. But if I do, I want that
敵中
skin.
敵中です2級戦闘準備目標 B3 エリア第12号緊急プランを執行します便利だねこれ
This thing is awesome. While exchanging emergency commands through comm links, Valkyries rushed to the burned half of the air terminal. Oh yeah, we're back to we're back to Fu Hua fucking things up. I forgot. Well, I didn't really forget. The beginning of last week, Fu Hua kind of knocked Otto out. They passed her by, but no one paid her any heed, as if she didn't exist. She was toying with a crimson plume. She took this from Auto Apocalypse's cold body. Damn. Girl boss. No, she going through some shit. That look in her eyes.
これをオットーに渡したなんて理解に苦しむ
I once gave Otto something like this. Unbelievable. Oh, we get a pick again. An inner voice suggested so.
いや記憶が多すぎるからこういう細かなことは放置していい
No, trivial matters like this can wait.
余裕ができたらまたゆっくりとこの5万年の過去を消化するよ
You do have the skin. I'm jealous. I have all the time in the world to go through 50 millennia of old memories. 50. That's so much. She chuckled as she admired her work. In the distance, fire and smoke had consumed half of the air terminal. Not happy?
まさか戦果としては十分だ
Huh? Not at all. I'd say that's impressive enough. She took a deep bow to all the chaos and explosions, the applauding audience of her debut show.
天命とオットーさえ存在しなければこんなに厄介にならなかったしこの世界ももっと平和だったはず
If not for the Schicksal and Otto, things wouldn't be so bad, and the world would have a better chance.
あのバルキリーたちがかわいそうよく考えれば彼女たちは結局オットーの駒でしかなかった
A shame these Valkyries had to die. They were but pawns on Otto's chessboard. A lot of casualties.
うまくコントロールできた檻といくつかの建物だけ壊してくそうまくコントロールできてなかったのか
Yeah, way to use some self-control there, Hua. I've controlled the damage pretty well. I only broke the cage and a few buildings. Damn it, it's good enough. You're missing like 3 of them and 3 battle suits. Like altogether battle suits, you're only missing 3.
誰もあのメイ博士だって
No one could think everything through and attend to every freaking detail. No one, not even Dr. May.
彼女だって多くの人々を犠牲にしたそうでしょ勝利と正義には犠牲が必要だ
Even she made a lot of blood sacrifice, right? Victory and justice can only come through sacrifice.
もういい自分に言い聞かせても仕方ない
Never mind, arguing with myself does me no
と
good.
りあえず早く空港を出ないと
Time to leave this junkyard. Where to
ま
go?
だわからない世界は広いしどこにでも行けるけど特に行きたい場所はない
You're missing like 6 to 7 Valks in total? In the grand scheme of things, that's not like too many. Will you get them all before part 2? Haven't figured out yet. It's a big wide world and I can go anywhere, but I've no particular place in
親
mind.
友たちに会いに行くかもしれない私が生きてると知ったらきっと驚くでしょう
Maybe visit my old friends. They'd freak out when they see me alive. A smile crept up her lip.
崩壊はまだ消えていないのんびりできる日々もそう多くはないしかし今は出た
Already
とこ勝
kinda
負かな
soft started? Oh, really? I'm already late. Oh no. Honkai is still out there, and days will get busy. just take it easy for now.
祝杯の準備をしてください。
I like how Hua is invisible, but the gloves aren't. Oh, we're going this way. Wait,
誰も気づい
Vita?
ていない。これは本当に便利だ。
Oh.
おや、都政の羽は人工知能には効かん。
Am I trying to hit Final Fantasy controls? We're back to impact. I've also switched to using my PlayStation controller. Yeah, get him, Torgal! Hey, you stop that. Oh, it's this guy.
"私って優しいんだね。今回は文句ないでしょ。 全員見
Dodge
逃
and
したし
fog or
誰
something?
一人殺してない。
その優しさをもう少し早く覚えてほしかった。
Yeah, he's still alive. There's no way he was dead. Just run up and punch him. Do it again. One hit for me, please. She was taken aback as soon as her eyes landed on him.
おっと。
いや
Hi.
まあ、あなたみたいなやつがそう簡単に死ぬわけないか。
It figures. You're not an easy one to
あ、
kill.
ああ、僕は確かに死んだよ。ただ、予備用の体は別の場所にあってね。
Oh, I did die, but fortunately, I didn't store all my backups at the same place. He pouted his lips to signal the ruins ablaze in the distance, where hundreds of his backup bodies were kept.
ならもう一度殺せばいい。店名を半分壊してもあなたを殺せないなら、
It was savage.
次は全部壊せばいい。
Far enough. Far enough. Fair enough. I'll just kill you once more.
待った。
Wait. The Jigsaw overseer took a step
ま
back.
さか怖いの？
You scared?
私を撃った時、今日のような日が来るとは思ってもいなかった？
Didn't expect the gun you shot me with to backfire at yourself.
君は悪い人ではない。
You're not evil.
それをあなたが言うんだ。もちろん私は悪い人ではない。天に代わって正しいことをするまでだ。
Funny you should speak this way. Of course I'm not evil. I'm the bringer of
な
justice.
らば話し合おうではないか。
Then maybe we can reason. Something tells me, Otto, that you're not gonna talk your way out of this one that easily. I don't feel like this one's gonna be an easy talk.
あなたに話すことはない。
There's no use reasoning with the likes of you.
確かに僕は君を殺した。それは僕の罪だと認めよう。さっき君が復讐しようとした時、僕は抵抗しなかった。これでおあいこだ。
No. Sure, I did kill you, for which you sought revenge justly, and I didn't resist. I'd say we're square now. Oh my god, that smile. Oh my god. You?
何を言うかと思えば、 お愛子、私はあなたの体を一体壊しただけで、あなた自身は無事だ。それがお愛子だって？
Square, it was only a cheap backup of yours, and you're now standing right before me. You call this square?
その体を全部壊し、復活したくてもできなくするまで私の気は済まないんだ。
Oh lord. I will shred every fiber of your being until you can never ever revive again, Otto.
君だって無事に僕の前に現れたじゃないか。
What? You look just as swell standing right before me.
なんだと？
What?
僕が君を殺して、君も僕を殺した。そして二人とも復活した。
To a smile, or service with a smile.
僕が君の体を治さなかったら、君は復活できなかった。
It's that look you give to a Karen when they just like step over the line a little too far. I killed you, and you did the same to me. I revived, and so did you. Wasn't it me who healed you and brought you back?
それを言うなら、僕は復讐の相手ではなく、君の恩人だよ。
Otto, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Say, pal, I don't think that was the right thing to say. I think that was actually pretty bad. Technically, you actually owe your life to me, my friend.
あなた。
You?
それは。
I? She was speechless.
君が天命でしたことは十分じゃないか。ここは僕のような悪人ばかりではない。君と戦ったデュランダルや崩壊を倒そうとするバルキリー。
Yeah, this is only the beginning. You've put on quite an impressive show here, and a lot of collateral damage was
彼
dealt.
女たちを犠牲にするべきではないだろう。
Think about Durandal and the other Valkyries. You brought them pain for no good reason. Oh, now you're gonna use other people. You couldn't fix the problem, so dangle her friends in front of her. That tisk. Her face turned red and then pale. She meant to say something, but instead, she sniffed and left without a
ど
word.
こに行くんだい？
Where are you
あな
going?
たには関係ない。
None of your business.
一つ君にアドバイスをしよう。
May I give you my 2 cents? No, you may not.
アドバイス？あなたのアドバイスはいらない。
You? Nothing good ever came out of
友
you.
よ、せっかく知り合ったんだ。僕はこの世界で君を最も理解する者の一人だよ。
My old friend, we've known each other for ages. Few know you better than me.
君は迷ってる。そうだろう？目覚めたばかりの君はまだ自分のことをよく分かっていないし、その立場にも慣れていない。
I don't feel like this was the right thing to say either, Otto. I can see your confusion. You just woke up, and you're not exactly sure who you are or what you've done.
君には君をよく知り、よく理解するものが必要だ。その人に進む方向を正してもらい、目標を見つけてもらうんだ。
You need a familiar face. Someone who knows you well. Someone who can point you the
あ
way.
なた、私と一緒に行きたいのか？
Hey, you're not trying to tag along, are you?
まさか。過去の君のことだよ。君は死ぬ直前、都政の羽を一枚残した。僕はそれがどこにあるのか分かっている。
Oh.
その所有者はちょうど君の知り合いだ。
No, I meant you might wish to have the thing down you left before you died, and I can tell you who has it. Auto Apocalypse put on his most friendly smile.
ケビン・カスラナが持ってるよ。
Oh joy. And this is where that scene, what, at the end of, was it 19? Happened? Where it's like, who's picking a fight with Kevin? Kevin Kasana has it. Ah, I see. I 100% blame Otto. I blame Otto for this. When in doubt, blame Otto. Kevin picks a fight with Kevin. That's you know what? I believe that. For what I know of Kevin so far, yeah, I believe it. She took off and sped up, like an arrow piercing the
オッ
sky.
トーは騙してない。確かに傷を全部治してくれた。
No, 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 no. He might have healed you, but he's used you so much. Otto didn't lie. He did heal all my old wounds. She had never felt so light, strong, and free for 5 centuries. Ripping the air apart felt exhilarating.
今の私は、たとえケビンが相手でも。いや、何を考えてる？勝つに決まってる。
Even Kevin might. No, I'll crush him without any drama this time.
よく考えたら、昔は一度も彼に勝てなかったけど、私たちは互いに一度も本気を出さなかった。
I don't know. Dueling Kevin might not be like. Well, I have confidence in you, but Kevin. Kevin seems on like another level. Come to think of it, I've never defeated him, and we never got into a proper
崩
duel.
壊エネルギーの適応性は彼の方が上だけど、戦闘技術だと私の方が有利だ。天下制裁には負けたが、もし都政の羽を使えば。
Some say he watched Star Wars and believed it was a documentary. Others say he arm wrestled the King Homu. All we know, he's called Kevin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the ranking between all of the flame chasers, but I know Kevin. Pretty sure Kevin's the strongest, or at least the strongest that I know of right now. It's not far off. Oh, I see. I see. He has better Honkai adaptivity for sure, but I can outskill him in combat, and with Feng Hyung down.
勝敗はわからない。
So it literally will just come down to pure combat skills then at that point. It's hard to say who will win.
うるさい、そんなのわかってる。
Shut up. I know it. Also revives. This is true. Feng Hyun down. She stole from Otto was just a copy of the original with limited power.
盗む？あれは私が彼に残したもの。返してもらっただけだ。
One second. Stole? It was mine to begin with. She couldn't help but sniff at the voice in her head.
私は都政の羽の持ち主。あの羽は私を見てすぐ私の言うことを聞いたじゃないか。
I am its rightful master, and it responds to my every command. She had summoned the Feng Hyung down once she left Otto, and the phoenix within instantly became one
意
with
識
her.
のある生き物にこれを解決する方法はない。
Kevin is necessarily only strong enough to actually use the insert thumb here option. What does that mean, Nerdon? It works like a charm on any sentient
試し
being.
でオットーから記憶をコピーしたけど、彼は全く気づかなかった。
I tried it on Otto and copied a memory segment of his. Guess what? He didn't even know it happened.
ケビンに同じ手を使えば、もしかしたら彼は天下制裁を手に取るチャンスすらないかもしれない。
I don't. I'm gonna try it on Kevin as well. Maybe he won't even have the chance to draw his judgment of Shamash.
そうだ。私はケビンにも羽を残したのかな？
Right. You think I once left Kevin one of those plumes? Search your
やだ、めん
memory.
どくさい。
You ever did the insert thumb here option on those macaroni No? That's a thing? I've never done that. No, too much
どう
trouble.
せすぐに答えがわかるし、探す必要もない。
I'm gonna find out pretty soon, so why bother? Oh wait, we have one of...
これは千載一遇の機会だ。
It's a golden opportunity, said an old man's wary voice.
天命統制の失敗による余波は未だに消えていないにもかかわらず、カースラナの小娘がまた秋分を広めたとは。
The aftermath of Shiksal's failed eastward conquest hasn't dissipated, yet the youngest Kaslana incurred a scandal.
千年の歴史の中で、御三家がこれほど窮地に陥ったことはない。
Things that are
そして、
pre-cut
古
and
城
you
議会
cut
が
them using
こ
your
れを
finger.
見
Oh,
逃す
you
こ
mean
と
the
も
thing
な
that
い。
you like stick your finger in and it pops in and then you pull the top part open instead of like ripping the box? Is that what you mean? For thousands of years, the three houses have never been in such an awkward position. The League of Castel will not just let it slide.
カスラナ家を失脚させるのは始まりに過ぎない。貴族らはこのことについて大いに騒ぎ立てるだろう。
Listen, another way, Kevin can actually open those plastic eggshell covers people put on electronics. You know, the ones where you could use scissors, but you can still cut yourself? Yeah. I hate those. I hate those so much. I'm always stuck, like, trying to pry them open. Kevin's super strong. Taking down House Kaslana is just the first step. The nobles are going to have a field day.
奴らの目的は御三家を取り壊し、我々の持っている権力を無理やり議会に譲らせることだ。
Maybe you are, Rainbow. Can you open those without scissors? That's true magic right there. True magic or strength. I don't have that. Their purpose is to destroy the system where the three houses take power, which must not happen.
それは許されぬことだ。
The old man paused for a moment, casting a meaningful gaze.
カレン・カスラナは死なねばならぬ。
Okay, I'm getting a slight timeline here now. The old man paused for a moment, casting a meaningful gaze at his youngest son. Kalan Kaslana must die. Auto-Apocalypse felt the whole world was spinning, though it was an answer he already knew. The girl whom he had always loved was sentenced to death. He went to any length to try to save her, and was rejected. And was rejected when reluctantly turning to his distant father, which was his last resort. Colin Kasana must die. Every word pounded on his heart into deeper despair. He pondered over those words, unaware of what his father continued to say.
私はもう年を取った。
I'm old, said Nicholas Apocalypse, the most powerful man in Europe.
年を取れば人は判断が鈍り、知らぬうちに大きな間違いを犯す。
And part of growing old is becoming senile. I can make horrible mistakes without realizing.
遠征の惨敗は私への警告だったにもかかわらず、私は戸惑った。撤退を選ばなかったがために弱みを握られてしまった。
The failure of the conquest should have been my wake-up call, but I didn't take a step back, which gave the League of Castel too much leverage.
こたびの御三家の弾劾の責任は私にある。
I take full responsibility for the impeachment of the three
カ
houses.
スラナの処刑後、私は古城議会の望む通りに引退を宣言し、奴らの不意をつく。
After Colin Caslana's execution, I will retire, which would be what the League of Castel wants, but unexpected.
だが一つ問題がある。天命主教の座を誰に継がせるのか。
Thus the question, who could succeed me as Schicksal Overseer?
理想の継承者はすでに死んだ。
Wait, there's actually a family tree? Otto had siblings? Alright. The perfect successor already died.
フェルディナンドさえ生きていれば、統制の失敗の影響もここまで大きくなかった。
My Ferdinand, if he was still alive, the failure of the conquest wouldn't have incurred such disastrous consequences. It's so slow!
ファビアン、私の2番目の息子は外面ばかり威勢のいい
It's
カスラ
it's
ナ
like
の
a
ような
school
人間だ。
PowerPoint. Like that PowerPoint that you need to drag out. You need your, like, presentation to last so long. Fabian, my second son, tough on the outside, cowardly on the inside. He is more like a Kazlana.
そしてお前はおっと。
As for you, Otto, Otto was awakened from contemplation the moment he heard his name. He looked up and was surprised to see a rare, fond look on his father's face.
おっと。私がお前に無関心なのはお前を見くびっているからだと思うか。
You think I've been neglecting you because I disdain you?
いや、とにかくお前も私の息子だ。子供の中では
That's not
お
true,
前
my
が一
son.
番複雑だ。
You are the most complicated one of all of my children. That's an understatement, sir.
お前は母サブリナ譲りの聡明さを持ち、私から策略を学び、そしてお前の凶悪さは祖父であるフランクにそっくりだ。
You're smart like your mother, Sabrina, and astute like me, and you even have your grandfather, Frank's malevolence.
他人はお前を軟弱で無能だと言うが、そうではない。お前が黒死病で立てた手柄がお前の能力を証明している。
And sprinkle a little insanity in there. They say you are soft and weak, but I know you're not. You have proven your worth at the time of the plague.
だがはっきり言おう。お前は天命の大司教になるにはまだ不十分だ。
Otto remained silent. He remembered Nicholas once promised at a family conference to let him be the successor, but he waited patiently.
私はこの座を
So I have decided, Nicholas Apocalypse continued, to give my seat to Marciella, Ferdinand's eldest child. Oh.
フェルディナンドの長男マサイルに譲る。あの子はまだ16歳だが、石のように固い心を持ち、物事を冷静に処理できる能力もある。
Yeah, about that. I don't know if that actually happens. That boy is only 16 years old, but is surprisingly sophisticated and relentless.
私とお前
Oh,
の母、そしてファビアンと
Okay.
リサは引退する。結果、
Goddamn
古
French
城
names.
議会は我々が権力を手放したと思うだろう。マサイ
The
ル
double
が
L is
言
a
う
like
通
a
りに
Y
動く坊
sound.
ちゃんではなく、
Okay.
おじしであると気づいた時にはもう手遅れだ。
Hey, at least Vermilion's name is easy. Your mother and I will retire, as well as Fabian and Riza? Or Riza? I think it's Riza. It will make the League of Cassel lower their guard and believe we've chosen to hand over power. And when they finalize Marcia's is not a... when they finally realize Marcia is not a what? Not a psychopath? Like Otto? I actually do. I didn't realize that that Otto had siblings. And I was looking at the family tree. Now they was it Eleanor? Eleanor's name over on the other side. I recognize that name from which manga was it? But I recognize that name. I want to say it was still from the second eruption, but I don't think that's true. The Mills. Dang, silent L's. Dang it. I thought I was right. I'll never understand French. There's a reason I didn't take French. I had the option. I denied. I'll go ahead and take all those L's for when
ケ
I
ビンの
try to
やつ、
pronounce
なんでこんな
anything
場所にいる
French.
のかな。あれ、地下に人がたくさんいる。
Oh, that's a lot of people down
お
there.
かしい。ここの意識にはみんな活気がなく、感情を感じない。反応が強いのは2つ、いや3つ。違う。
That's weird. Most of the sentients are dull and weak. Only 2 or 3 seem
増え
strong.
た。
Well, I sense more now. You've been
うる
spotted.
さい。
Duh. God, I love this outfit.
気候は操れないよ。壊すしかないね。
French aren't technically my heritage, but Vietnamese background otherwise has to thank them the initial modernization back a few centuries. I just don't know what it is about like French words and names, but like it just does not click with me. Pretty tough defense. For you, just a piece of cake.
もちろん。少しも怪我してないでしょ。
Never have to thank the French. That's so mean. Yeah, not even a scratch on
こう
me.
いうおもちゃは数えきれないほど壊した。
I've smashed more of these tacky toys than I can count. She gazes down as if seeing through the ground and surveying the underground structures. Her smile died.
一応相手とは
Oh well,
何
you're
年も
from the
親友
EU.
だ
I
った
guess you're
のかな。
allowed to make fun of them. You get a pass. Which is why we took their food and gave it entirely different names and ways to cook them. After everything we've been through together, she muttered to herself. I didn't even notice the ruckus you stirred up above the ground.
気が変わった。潜入はつまらない。正々堂々と中に入ることにした。
I've changed my mind. No stealth anymore. I'm taking the front entrance and punching my way in. All right. I don't know how smart that is, but I support you, Hua.
今の彼は組織のリーダー。孫主でしょ。私が彼に会いに行ったら、私の方が下じゃない？
Yeah, well, if you phrase it that way, I guess it is fair and balanced. He is the boss of an organization now, but I'm not begging for his
向
audience.
こうから会いに来てもらう。
I'll make him come to me. Hell yeah. He can come to you to have this nice little chat. Who is this? Jackal couldn't take her eyes off the wasted mechs on the screen and the mysterious girl on top of the mech pile.
見回りロボットは全部こいつにやられた。おい、拡大してみせろ。
All of the patrol mechs are down. Hey, zoom in and let me have a better look. The operator did her bidding.
ふお。いや、彼女は死んだはずだ。こいつは何なんだ。
No, she's dead already. So who the hell is this one? Another trick of Otto's? The thought soon crept up her mind.
またオットーの仕業だな。同盟はどうした？あいつ、いい加減にしてくれないか。
I
連盟
agree.
本部に繋いでくれ。
I don't like her, but she's hot. It's not fair. If villain, why hot? It's gotta be him again. Damn this backstabber. Give me Shixel HQ now. Exactly this moment, the mysterious girl lifted her head and made eye contact with Jackal through the screen.
おーい、聞こえてる？音声受信機能あるんでしょ？もしもし？もしもーし。
Well, you're kind of cute. It might be a little crazy, but you're kind of cute. Hey, can anyone hear me? I suppose this gadget can pass on my voice.
まあいい。覚悟してて。すでに店名をめちゃくちゃにした。次はあなたたちの番だ。
Yeah, not crazy. Trust me? Okay. I trust you. Forget it. Just prepare yourself. I've mopped up Schicksal and you're next.
Huh?
Never been better. I mean, I am enjoying this side of her. She's happy now too. Fair. Oh, we made it.
会いに来なさい。
Alright, well. She slammed her fist into the ground, and the tremor was instantly felt by Jackal hundreds of feet below. When she checked the monitor again, all the drones had fallen, feeding back images of cracked camera lenses. They lost track of the girl. Curses.
総員に知らせろ。一級戦闘準備だ。私が指揮をする。
I'd like to see you
この手で
try.
奴を殺してやる。
I would like to see you try, Jackal. All units to battle stations. I'm gonna flay her myself.
それと、
And
絶対にこのようなことで孫子の邪魔をしてはならない。
do not trouble Sire with this.
気のせいかな。それともこういう場所はみんなを。
各員注意。ジャッカルだ。侵入者は B2 層7号通路付近にいる。機構さん。
Yep. Definitely gonna trouble your sire with this,
偉そうな口ぶり。
whether you like it or not.
どうでもいいものですね。
侵入者は5号と7号通路の境にいる。1体と4体、奴を包囲しろ。螺旋エリアに追い詰めるんだ。
The intruder is at the conjunction of passage 5 and 7. Regiment 1 and 4 surround her and drive her to the helix.
うるさいなあ。戦術を放送で伝えるなんてバカなの？
This one is so noisy and stupid too. I've never seen anyone who broadcasts their tactics to enemies.
怖いのか？怖いなら投降しろ。苦しまずに死なせてやる。
You scared? Surrender now and I'll grant you a dignified death.
聞こえてるんだ。
Oh, so you can hear me after all.
父のことはすべてこのジャッカルの耳に入るようになっている。よりムンガンドを挑発するなんて。
I'm all for
生き
like
て帰れると思うな。
I don't know if I'd consider Jackal crazy, but like mad scientist kind of vibes, but I wouldn't want a hug from I'll pass on that one. I'll pass on a hug from Jackal. I'm gonna pass. Nothing in this space can escape my Jackal ears. Mess with the world serpent and you're as good as dead.
隠れているくせに大口を叩くことだけは得意だ。
That's some big talk from a
あ
minion.
いつを包囲しろと言っているだろう。早くかかれ。
Hear me? Get her now. Oh, you're
ま
a little
た
angry Jackal.
少しも学ばないんだね。こんなもので私を倒せるわけがない。
If she does it herself, you know that you're important. I don't know about that.
どうでもいいものですね。
You can have if Jackal offers me a hug, you can have it. You can have it, nerd on. I'll point her in your direction.
気候を作るのにお金はいらないの？それ
うるさい。これは戦術だ。
戦術がどうしたの？
すぐに分からせてやる。そこで待ってろ。電磁ネット展開。
You can't improve perfection. The gateway was shut down, and the blue flood of electricity rushed in, stirring up the mech debris on the floor. Curses. On the monitor, the intruder was effortlessly floating in the air.
私は飛べるの。電流を使えば私を麻痺させられると思った？
Think you can electrocute me? Think
調
again.
子に乗るのもそこまでだ。
I'm gonna wipe that smirk off your face in just a few minutes. All of a sudden, sizzling hot air flew in from all
電
sides.
子レンジは使ったことある？ん？ローストチキンは食べたことある？
Have you ever used an oven to roast a
こ
chicken?
の電磁オーブンの中でいつまで飛べるのか見てみようじゃないか。
Keep flying. You'll become a toasted bird in no time. No, you're not gonna cook this chicken. Ow. High ties.
口を
Oh, Lord.
開けられた。
We really are cooking. Ah, they got me.
一本だけだと力はかなり弱い。肉眼で見える距離でないとうまく操作できない。
There's only one, and it's weak. I cannot manipulate it properly where my eyes cannot see.
幸い温度はそんなに高くない。逃げる方法を考える時間は十分にある。
Good thing it's not too hot yet. I still have time to work out a
これで
solution.
終わりだと思うな。
You think this is the best I can do? Following Jackal's hysterical cry, a flood of spider bombs rushed out of the mech wreckage.
ああ、思い切り殺す方が私らしい。
That's where you're wrong. I don't give any chances.
さあ、もがくがいい。
Enjoy your last breath.
時間は多くない。
Time is running out.
最も弱い場所はこの辺りだと思う。
What is this? Can I not? I can move now.
投降しろ。 何か言え。
Okay. Okay.
見つけた。
Knock knock. Boom. Jackal couldn't believe her own eyes. A gigantic hole grew out of the ultra-rigid, heat-proof wall that she deemed impregnable.
なんという破壊
Yeah,
力。
use violence.
人間技とは思えない。
Violence is always the answer. See? What is this? Is she human? She was forced to entertain this ridiculous idea.
本当にフア孫子の
Yeah, easy. Easy. Is she really Hua?
嘘だ。
No. Jackal's cold sweat began to drip like rain.
それならなおさら孫子に知らせるわけにはいかない。
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do that. If it's true, there's all the more reason to keep this from
デ
Sire.
ス・ステッチャー、お前たちの出番だ。
Deathwebs, don't let me down. They're gonna let you down. I don't know how to tell you this. That smile again. She couldn't hold back her smile when her eyes met the hole on the wall.
彼女を甘く見ていた。
Looks like you underestimated this, Jackal. Don't get distracted.
忘れてないよ。でも彼が出てこないんだ。
I didn't, but he just won't come
こ
out.
こまで暴れたのに、ケビンは少しも反応していない。
After all these friendly gestures, nothing came out from Kevin.
彼の意識は探索できる。鋭く重い彼のものに間違いない。
I can
だけど
still,
感情の動きは何もない。
I can still feel him. He is out there, but still and calm, like dead water.
そもそも私がここにいることを知らないと思う。
He probably doesn't even know I'm here to visit. And he's cool as ice right now. He's just chilling. What would you do to have his attention?
もっと暴れるに決まってる。例えば、あのジャッカルとやらの首を取るとか。
That might do the trick. Why? Play it up, of course. Plucking Jackal's head might do the trick. It's worth a shot. I'm not gonna tell you no.
そこまでだ。
That's enough.
目的は知らないが、ヨルムンガンドで好き勝手はさせない。
I don't know your purpose, but no one messes with the world
科
serpent.
学技術による生物兵器の凄さを見せてやる。
My bioweapons will teach you a good lesson. Will they? Well, it might be a personal issue. I think, it'll be fine, Nerd On. You'll move on. There are other fish in the sea, right? What did you do?
前に探索した強い意識の正体はこれだったんだ。
Oh, so the strong sentience I felt before came from this
悪いけ
thing.
ど、生き物は相手にならない。まだあったら全部出して。急いでるんだ。
Sorry to break your heart, but anything that breathes doesn't work on me. I hope you have better toys.
本能モード切断。AI 操縦に切り替える。
Disable autonomous mode and execute AI override. I lost my last life because I said I don't date married women.
何をした？
I'm sorry for your losses, Nerdon. It's okay. All my husbandos are dead too. You can just join me in the suffering. Even to this day, these two slay with outfits. It's true. What did you
生き
do?
物は相手にならないなら、しばらく死んでてもらっただけだ。
Well, you did ask, and Jackal did deliver. Well, you asked for lifeless opponents, and here they are.
私が相手になってやる。
It's between us now. We did kind of ask for this.
どうだ。我々の技術はこの時代よりも20年先を行っている。
どうもこうもない。私の知ってる技術よりは5万年。
殺してやる。
You're gonna try to blow me up? You missed. Oh, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm unstuck.
律者捕獲のために用意したものを全部出そう。全部。
Everything? I'm not holding back anymore. I'll unleash everything prepared for her sure hunt on her. Everything.
今日こそ。
Today, I must...
時間を無駄にする必要はない。
No need to waste time. Jackal turned back and found her sire right behind her.
宗主。
Sire?
僕ならここにいる。
I'm here. He wasn't addressing Jackal. He woke him up from his nap. Oh my wa. Ah! Oh, not that. I don't want that. Oh wait, we're done with the first section already? Nice, nice. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, oh no, I'm so sorry, guys. They're quick ones? Yeah, this is moving really fast. Except for this. Snow covered the mountain. Oh, the music's really upbeat. Oh, God. No, 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 no. No, no, not like this. Please. It's moving so slow. Alright. So, how's your guys' day going so far? We have to wait a little bit for the text to go through. I feel like... I wish there was a way to increase the speed. Can I hit like history? Will it pop up? Oh my god, it will. As soon as it shows up, I can literally just come over here and it'll show me everything, I think. Oh no, it won't. The setting sun cast a warm orange glow on the foot of the mountain. A lone log cabin was bathed in the orange glow of a lone log cabin was bathed in the orange glow in the snow. Reading's hard. Moving too slow. Now my brain's moving slow. I can take my time. Wait, is this name? Would you say this name is Leela or Layla? Stood in the cabin. It was piercingly cold in there. She wrapped herself in her coat tighter. Okay, Layla. Okay. It's getting dark. Why do you watch the sunset every day, Layla? Because I don't want it to sleep in tomorrow morning, so I gotta check on it when it gets off work. But the sun can't hear you. Yeah, you gotta wake the sun up. And be like, good morning, sun. The sun would never wake up if I had a choice here. The sun would be waking up at like past noon every day. That's why I always salute it with my eyes. Like this. Ah! No! No! Oh! No, I hit the wrong button! Wait, I can click? Oh my god, I don't have to let it just go. Maybe this was a good thing, guys. Wait, I just skipped that. Maybe I can't do that. I'm gonna butcher that name. 1 second. I'm not also good at these names, but I have time for Chama to tell me.
Xingqiu.
Qingqiu? Okay, that's what I thought it was. I was right. Layla, you scared me. Qingqiu took a step back, raising her bushy eyebrows, and her freckles seemed to be faking a tantrum. A tantrum? Yeah, I think it only lets me skip whatever I've already seen. I never wanted to be a Valkyrie. It's too dangerous. I don't want to be like you. Wait, why did that come in first? You wouldn't understand. It's super cool to be a Valkyrie. We fight Honkai Beast and... Well, at least more text is coming up. I'm kind of confused why it's coming up at in different places at different times. Said Layla, swinging her fist in the air. The warm orange glow of the setting sun filled the small living room. I think I did. Wait, what's on the picture over there? I want to know what that's a picture of. A cabin with no fireplace or heater would have been taken over by the cold in winter, but this one seemed to be enveloped in warmth. I don't want to be a Valkyrie, Layla, said Jingpao in a low voice, staring at the water in her teacup. Valkyries get paid well. I mean, do Valkyries get paid well? Is the payoff worth it, though? When I get my first salary, I'll buy you a new dress. But I don't want a new dress. Hal's voice became much louder all of a sudden. I don't want to see you. Okay. Is there more? Am I missing parts? 1 second. I didn't show up. Did I miss it? Was it just taking forever? I don't want to see you die. Hey, don't say that. Can't you be happy for me instead of predicting my death? Layla pinched Qingbao's cheek only to find her eyes filled with tears. A girl from our neighboring town told me her sister never came back after she became a Valkyrie. It's very broken. I was like, it's cutting off at the end. Like, I feel like I'm missing something there. To jump from I don't want to see you to don't predict my death. It makes sense with the I don't want to see you die. Yipao held or I pronounced that wrong.
Xingqiu.
Jingqiu held Leela in her arms tightly. I feel like it just ran out of space and it didn't show up. Or maybe, I don't know. The sound of the crying made Jingqiu's words indistinct, but Layla didn't ask. Because she knew clearly what Jingqiu was afraid of. And it was also that she had been afraid. And it was also what she had been afraid of. Jingqiu's and Layla's parents all died because of Honkai. At first, they thought it was a natural disaster that puny humans couldn't resist no matter what. But then, an institution called Shiksa came to recruit Valkyries. Girls who could pass their tests would gain powers to fight against Honkai. Seeing Qingqiu's shivering with cold in the shabby cabin, Layla made a decision. I'll try to become a Valkyrie. The test went surprisingly well, but she also learned about the risk behind this high-paying job. I bet its many Valkyries died. Many Valkyries died on the field. If I die, someone will take care of Qingqiu, right? As long as Qingqiu could survive and spend each winter in a warm house, I wouldn't ask for more. Wait, Layla, you? Okay. I was like, why won't it move on? I thought it was broken. Do not? Oh no, Layla, you do not? Okay. Oh my god, why does it skip so much? The girl was embracing Layla suddenly. The girl who was embracing Layla suddenly started to tremble with static noise. Wait. B-rank Valkyrie, Layla, your memory travel time of this month has been used up. Please log off immediately. Memory travel? An icy electronic sound rang in Layla's ears. When she came back to her senses, Qingju was already gone. The sun was setting when Layla left the memory travel room. Memory travel. Can they dig into their heads and like visit a point in their memories? I mean, like, I guess Otto kind of did that to Fu Hua in the Chronicles, so that kind of makes sense. The dim afterglow couldn't light up her amber eyes that had become dull. It stained the corridor with an ugly orange tint. Layla trotted to her room and locked herself inside. Hanging in the closet were a row of time-worn dresses. For girls of 12 to 22 years old, with one for each age, as if the sun had never... What? Hanging in the closet were a row of time-worn dresses for girls of 12 to 22 years old, with one for each age, as if the sun had never set. I feel like I'm missing context here. There's no text. Is that right? No. And the girl had never gone. What's happening? I feel very, very confused after that. I feel confused. Don't worry about it. But I want to know what's happening, and I don't know. I get the gist of it. Not really relevant. Okay. This is Mr. Samet. A gentleman dressed in a black tie introduced me. I'm gonna be confused. Okay. I'm gonna guess there's like a meaning to it being like kind of unorganized and like choppy in the way that like it's being presented, but oh, that's a lot, especially with the text moving so slow. Okay, that makes sense that they're fragmented. I'm just like, man. Okay. At least I know there's like a meaning to it. I looked at his gold watch shining with the luster of wealth. One of the many things I could never possess in my life. Mr. Samet suffers from blank. I didn't understand those words, but I still made a courteous smile to the lady in front of me.
そしてこちらがクリオ博士です。
And this, said the man, obsequiously? What is that word? I feel like I've seen it before. One second. I want to know what this means. Obedient or attentive to an excessive or servile degree. Okay, wait. Yeah. Interesting. And this is Dr. Cleo. I certainly knew who she was. The only one who could save my life.
クリオ博士は非常に忙しいお方ですが、あなたの状況を理解した後、いくつもの会議をキャンセルして面会に来たのです。
Dr. Cleo is very busy, but she turned down many meetings for this appointment with you after learning about your condition.
そして残念ながらあなたと博士に告げなければいけません。今回の面会の残り時間はあと25分です。博士の次の会議は3時を予定しております。
Yeah, I'm absolutely certain she smells like she has more insurance than you as well, and me. All of us combined. However, I am sorry to inform you and Dr. Cleo. This appointment must be under 25 minutes.
彼と話すことはない。
I have nothing to share with him. The man let out a hollow laugh.
取締役会はただ全ての材料は揃えてあります。顔を出すだけですよ、博士。
But the meeting is already scheduled. All the files are ready. You only need to put in an appearance, Dr. Cleo. He stared at that woman. They suddenly started to talk, totally ignoring me, as if they were not wasting my precious 25 minutes. Anger and shame started to build up in my chest. But I need this woman's help to save my life. So the only thing I could do was smile.
もういい。
That's enough. That woman took a glance at me.
25分しかないのだろう。時間は貴重だ。
He only has 25 minutes. There's not much time to wait.
車の中で待機してるビクター。サミットさんと二人きりで話がしたい。
You go wait in the car, Victor. I need to talk to Mr. Salmon alone. The man nodded deferently and walked away.
サミットさん、そう呼んでいいだろうか。
Mr. Salmon, can I call you this? Dr. Cleo suddenly approached me. Our eyes met, which made me very uncomfortable.
好きなようにお呼びください、レディ。
I like how it's ma'am, but he said lady. You can call me however you want, ma'am.
ほう、礼儀正しい人なのだな。
Ah, you're a gentleman. She smiled and continued.
これはいいスタートだ。私にはわかる。今夜の我々の面会はさぞかし有益なものとなるだろう。
Which is a good start. I feel our conversation would yield a win-win result. Dr. Cleo leaned back in her chair,
あんたは
looking grim all of a
自分があ
sudden.
とどれくらい生きられるか知っているか。
Do you know how long you will last?
いや
I don't know, I answered
も
honestly.
しかしたら1秒後には死んでいるかもしれないな。長くて2年しか生きられない。
Though I'm talking right now, I could die any second. Those who come down with this disease could only live 2 more years at most.
その通りだ。
True,
今のところ
Dr. Cleo
この
said.
病を治療する方法も特効薬もない。誰も全世界で7人しか必要としない薬を開発したくないからな。
There's no known cure for this kind of disease at the moment. I mean, no one would want to put effort into finding a cure for a disease with only 7 patients worldwide. 7?
上条製薬を除いては
Except Heliopolis Life Sciences. I added hurriedly.
上条製薬を除いては。
That's the same line.
私たちの目的は全ての病を克服することだからな。金などのような浅はかなもののためではない。
Because our goal is to conquer diseases, all diseases to be precise. We don't do things for money or other material reward or
だが
returns.
全てのものには対価が必要だ。そうだろう、サミットさん。
But everything comes with a price. Do you agree, Mr. Samet? Mr. Samet?
そうだ
Yes, I murmured. I didn't know what other answers this question had. I was only 27 years old. Though I hadn't been a successful man, I still didn't want to die. I didn't know why fate was so cruel to me, but I knew I was willing to try anything, so long as it could save my
助け
life.
てください
Anything?
博士
Show the thighs!
お願いします
Successful at 27 could never be me. Could never be me. Please help me, Dr. Cleo. I'm begging you. Shh, said the woman. There was a hint of disdain in her eyes. You got this. 5 years? Plenty of time. Oh no. Did I just disgust her? Maybe I should appear all tough and brave.
懇願するな、サミット。誰にも懇願してはいけない。
She continued, Don't beg, Samet. Don't beg anyone ever. I nodded, but I couldn't help crying. For my fading life, for the approaching death, and for my only hope. I tried to choke back tears, but it was agonizing. Yes, agonizing. I didn't want to die.
私は死にたくない死にたくない助けて助けてください
I don't want to die, I said with a lump in my throat. I don't want to die. Please help me. Please. Yeah, he's wonderful. Such a nice person. This woman in front of me had a seat on the board of directors at Heliopolis Life Sciences. She was the illustrious Dr. Cleo, in the medical community, and my only savior. If evil, why hot? If evil, why hot? But she remained silent. 25 minutes. There's not much time for me. I kept talking, crying, and begging, feeling ashamed of myself. I didn't know how long I went on for. When I finally came to my senses, I wiped off my tears and gazed at the woman with my misty eyes. I must admit, that scene in her face would be indelibly imprinted on my mind till the day I die. Dr. Cleo was beaming at me.
まったく
Oh my, said she with a
泣い
smile.
ていても仕方ないだろう。強くあれサミット。もう分かったぞ。そうか。本当に死にたくないのだな。
あ、
それはよかった。私が必要なのはあんたのような人。生に強い願望を抱く人だ。
I have to go back and find that. There we go. Your tears overwhelm me. Man up, Samet. You've made it very clear to me you really don't want to die. That's great. You're exactly the kind of patient I need. One with an unquenchable thirst for life. She took out a handkerchief from her pocket and handed it to me. Someone like her gave her exquisite handkerchief, embroidered with gold thread, to someone like me to wipe my filthy tears and snot? She gazed at me with a curious smile as I cleaned my face and signaled to Victor to wait longer. Then she said to me,
明日午前10時に上条に来い。実験の合意書にサインしてもらう必要がある。あんたの命は私のものだ。そしてあんたを生かすことを約束しよう。いいだろう、サミットさん。
Come to Heliopolis at 10 a.m. tomorrow. I need you to sign an informed consent form. You will be giving your life to me, and I promise to make it last much longer. Do we have a deal, Mr. Samet? Okay. I responded weakly. This is what happened that day. I made you made a decision, and now it hurts. It hurts. That was what happened that day. I made the most important decision of my life, and I don't think things went as planned. And I'm lying in bed in a small dark cell, unaware of how many days have passed. My eyes could no longer see anything, and the everlasting silence has disabled my ears. Only the overpowering stench keeps reminding me. Ah. Hi, Goose. I'm still in this hellish lab. Thank you, Goose. Thank you for my glasses. How's Goose today? Every once in a while, some fluid would be infused into my body through a tube. Oh, the suit's available? Nice. Every once in a while, some fluid would be infused into my body through a tube, which burns every cell of mine. It hurts. She did help me survive. At an unaffordable price, but everything comes with a price. Do you agree, Mr. Samet? Her voice keeps echoing in my head, along with her sweet, innocent smile. I don't know about innocent. That scene has been indelibly imprinted on my mind till the day I die. But you're not dying anytime soon. But I will never beg anyone, ever. Sorry, Mr. Samet. Would you sign up to be her lab rat? No. No. Nope. As soon as she said everything comes with a price, it's like, yeah. You're never escaping. You may live, but it's not gonna be a nice life. How much would it take? I ain't going willingly. Mobius is Cross's favorite. Cross loves Mobius. I've gotten little tidbits. I think they've mentioned them in one of the mangas so far. Just mentioned. Who's Jackal's? Jackal's lab. Who's crazy sexy snake scientist? So where did you find this goon? She is fun.
彼女は役に立つ。戦闘ではないところで。
For whatever reason, scientists in Honkai are all basically morally opposed. Like, it's never something legal. Yeah, I'm starting to get that impression. Oh yeah, you do have Tesla and Einstein. Never mind, you do have those two. So it's not all of them. She's useful. Not on the battlefield, though. The two of them walked out of the base and onto the ground. Still the Kevin I used to know. Use everything that works to fight Honkai, right? Kevin stopped, but Hua walked on without realizing.
君は誰だ?
Who are you?
私はファ。あなたの友人です。
No, I would say, yeah, I would definitely say they're scientists. I would classify them as scientists. I'm Hua, your old friend.
フアは僕のことを友人とは呼ばない。
Hua never called me friend. Oh?
正直に話すと、オットーに頭を打たれて私は一回死にました。今の私は目覚めたばかりで、まだいろいろなことを分かっていません。
I was killed a while back. A headshot from Otto. I just woke up and I'm still trying to figure out things.
あなたのことは覚えています。5万年前、私たちは共に戦っていました。だから、友人だと思いました。
I remember you, and that we fought together 50 millennia ago, so I thought, there's a good chance we were friends.
君はフアとは違う。
You don't feel like Hua.
ええ、私もそう思います。
Yeah, I agree.
昔の記憶を思い返すといつも、どうしてそうなるのと思ってしまいます。多分復活がきっかけで、いろいろなことがはっきりと見えるようになったからでしょう。
When I go through old memories, I can't help thinking, what the hell? Why did it end up like this?
ケビン、こう考えましょう。私は過去のファーより もっと良くなったファーです。
Guess the revival brought me a lot of clarity. Try to think this way, Kevin. I'm still Hua, only better. In silence, Kevin slowly drew his blade.
私のことをよくわかっていますね。ちょうど同じことを考えていました。
You know me too well, exactly what's on my mind right now. Kevin pointed the blade at
友
her.
か敵か選べ。
Friend or foe, pick your side. Oh boy. Lying in the shade cast by a huge rock, Hua was casually humming a familiar tune with her eyes closed. She needed to unwind. A few hours ago, she fought the strongest warrior there is, and she had a blast. Also, she got what she came
やめ
for.
るんですか？
We stop now?
ああ、これでいい。
That's good enough for me. Kevin sheathed his blade.
どうです？あの家権運用。天下の劣化をあんな風に無効化できると知らなかったでしょ？
Oh. What do you think of my key sailing eagle? Didn't expect me to counter your judgment of Shamash was with this, huh?
加減
I don't remember such a move in the key techniques.
ああ、当時私たちが使ってた格闘術の家系ですよ。号に従って名前を変えてみました。
Oh, it's my new invention. Sounds cool, right?
機会は多くありませんし、あなたが相手だと隙をつかむのも難しいです。
I saw a lot of opportunities when we fought, but you certainly didn't make it easy for me to get the upper
まだやり
hand.
たい
You want another
い
fight?
えいえ、もう十分です。
Nah, I'm not that obsessive. It's
こ
over.
れで私が本人だと信じてくれますよね。
Now you know it's really me here, right? Kevin lifted his right hand and put it near his heart while gazing into the heavens up above. Nothing there. Huh?
ああ、君はここにいる。
Yes, you're here. He extended his hand and opened his palm. A faint young down rested upon it.
これを君に返そう。ふわ。
I'm returning this to you, Hua. Kevin said in a soft and low voice. The plume slowly drifted towards Hua, and she grasped it instantly.
まだこれが目的だと言っていませんでしたが、私の考えがよくわかるんですね。
I didn't even say I came for this. You surely know me.
ありがとうございます。
これからどこに行く？
Where are you
わ
going?
かりません。まずは自分自身について整理をしてから考えようと思います。
Don't know. Don't care. I'm not in any hurry. I'll figure out my next step after I know more about
返さ
myself.
なければいけない恩がありますし、世話が必要な仲間たちもいます。それに、崩壊のことも。
Yeah, Kevin's just now
休め
realizing
る時間
Hua's
も限
best.
られてますし、
Clearly.
急ぐ必要はありません。
I gotta return a few favors and collect a few debts. And there's Honkai to deal with. I'll get to them one by
これ
one.
から共に戦う機会もあるかもしれませんね。
Maybe we'll be able to fight side by side once again someday, my old friend. Kevin seemed to find it
ヨル
amusing.
ムンガンドに入る。
Will you join the World
遠
Serpent?
慮します。そもそもあなたがいつ戻ったかすらわかりませんでした。オットーに、
That's a big no. I don't even remember when you came back. After Otto. Hua signaled a headshot with her hand.
バーン
I can picture this.
その後のことは何もわかりません。
Boom. And then I couldn't remember anything at all.
羽に聞いてみるといい。彼女が教えてくれるさ。
The feather I just gave you can help you remember.
ええ、そうします。
Yeah, I'm counting
ヨ
on
ル
it.
ムンガンドに入るのはやめておきます。あなたの部下になるくらいなら、自分で組織を作ることにします。
Join you? I don't think so. I'd hate to run errands for you. Maybe I should have my own organization.
そういえば、昔、 退去派を作った気がしますが、まだ存在してるのでしょうか。
Oh, wait. Seems like I once established something called Taishan School before. Is it still
わか
alive?
らない。ゆっくり思い出さないといけませんね。
Can't remember. I need to search my
それも
memories.
いい。ヨルムンガンドには君に会いたくない者も何人かいるだろ
Fine. There are a few people on my side who don't see eye to eye with you. Hua waved Kevin goodbye and
崩
left.
壊を倒す前に死なないでくださいね。
Try to stay alive before you wipe out Honkai, my
そう
friend.
だ、一つ伝えておきます。ここに来るように私に伝えたのは、オットーアポカリプスです。
Oh, one more thing. It was Otto who led me here.
彼と同盟を結んだようですね。彼のことはあまり信じない方がいいと思います。
Hell
私
yeah.
をここに向かわせたのも
Throw Otto
何
under
か
the bus.
企みがあるに決まってます。
I heard you two are allies now. Don't believe a word he says. He didn't send me here just to say a friendly hello. I know.
オットーは私とケビンが共倒れになるのを待って、
I didn't skip
自分
that.
が漁
Oh,
夫の
wait,
利を得
okay.
るつもりだった。
Otto wants a nasty fight between Kevin that he can benefit from. Hua told herself.
そんな手口で私を騙せるとでも？ほら、私はこうも簡単に羽を奪い返した。
I won't fall for such cheap tricks. See, it cost me nothing to take back the feather. She took out the Finghyung down and showed it off. And showed it off? It could be a
罠？
trap.
ありえない。さっきの手合わせをあなたも見たでしょ？ケビンが私よりも都政の羽を理解することはありえない。
Trap. Impossible. You saw how the fight went. No way Kevin knows more about the feathers
で
than me.
も、
But the reminder did work to a certain degree. Hua started to have a strange feeling about the plume.
他の羽と違う。封印がかかってる。
It's different from the others. Sealed? She tried to awaken this feather, but to no avail.
本気を出す。
Hua nipped the plume and filled it with Honkai energy. Break. The plume was awakened. Hua sized up the shadow that emerged from the feather. It looked faint, and its eyes were
エ
closed.
ネルギーがもうすぐ尽きる。
The energy has almost run out.
ケビンのやつがあなたをこんな風にしたの？
Heaven didn't look after you at all. She grasped the shadow by the wrist. It first shuddered in the shock, but went calm very
動かない
soon.
で、力を渡すから。形を保つのも精一杯なのに、このままだといつ消えてもおかしくない。
Don't move. I'll feed you some energy first. At this rate, you won't be able to maintain your form in just a while.
道理でケビンはあなたを封印した。
No wonder Kevin had you sealed. As she fueled more Honkai energy into Fing Hyung down, the shadow grew clearer and began to open its
これ
eyes.
でよし。
That should do it. Hua let go of the shadow and clapped her hands.
戻ってきなさい。
Return
あ
now.
なたは何者ですか？
Who are you?
私はあなたの持ち主です。
Why, your master, of course.
ああ、記憶もほとんど消えてるみたい。どんな状態でも私の分身です。こんな風になったあなたを見ると少し辛くなります。
Seems like your memory drained as well. You're just my copy, but seeing you like this makes me sad.
私が分身？
I'm your
え
copy?
え。あなたは都政の羽の一枚です。私が自分の人格と思考をコピーして作った個体です。
Yeah, you're a Fanghyun down, a copy of my mind and
な
memories.
ぜかあなたはケビンのところにいたので、 私は死んでいましたので詳しくはわかりませんが、あなたを奪い返しました。
I
理
don't
解で
know.
きましたか？
I don't know why you were in Kevin's hand, because I was dead, and now I've taken you back from him. Understand? We heard you like Fu Hua, so we gave you Fu Hua instead of Fu Hua. So, let me see if my general understanding of this is correct so far. Fu Hua died in chapter 9 when she was shot. All the Fu Huas we've seen so far are feathers, are copies. Is that correct?
理解できたのなら戻ってきて、力と記憶を私に渡しなさい。死んだ後の出来
Okay.
事を知りたいんです。
Time for you to come back to me now. Return my strength and memories. I want to know what happened after my death. Something like that. That's my understanding at this very moment. Ask me again in like 30 minutes. Surprisingly, the Fingyon down didn't seem to hear Hua
You're
at
dumber
all.
than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Maybe I am dumb. Maybe I am dumb. It's okay. Instead, she studied the Hua with curiosity.
なるほど。あな
So,
たはあの時の。
you are, she
おっ
sighed.
と、余計な真似をしてくれましたね。
Thank you for the head pats. Typical Otto. Another prank of
何
his.
をブツブツ言ってるんです？
What are you mumbling about?
彼に殺された瞬間、
The moment he killed me.
その瞬間、私は都政の羽の大ゼロ定格出力を発動し、自分の意識を一枚の羽に移し、空の律者の存在を制圧しました。
I activated the zeroth power of Finghyun down and transferred my sentience into one of the feathers.
そういうこともあったみたいですが、確か。
Is this what happened? But I
あの
remember.
体は捨てられたもので、中に魂は入っていません。
The body was just an empty vessel, soulless.
何が言いたいんです？
What do you mean?
私はここにいます。
Since I'm here. The shadow repeated the
あ
question.
なたは何者ですか？
Who are you? Okay. Okay. Who are you? Who am I? I'm you. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be a trip already. Wait. This art's so good. I love this. Especially this back part of her outfit. So nice. 10 out of 10. She was strolling above the
ご覧、
clouds.
いい景色でしょ？
It's a good view up here, right?
I see Oshama will not allow fields trips.
What if I get someone to sign my fields trip permission slip? Can I have one then? Please? Please, CEO Chama? The shadow was right by her side, quietly listening to her mutters.
高いところは好きじゃないです。高いところから見ると何もかも小さく見えて自信過剰になりがちです。
I don't like height. Looking down from a high place makes everything small. It's almost arrogance.
でももう少し上へ行くと、雲の上だと、日差しも空気も気持ちよくて、見渡すと白い雲ばかり。
Wow.
宣教と似たようなところですね。
Damn. This is another good picture. But when you go further up and through the clouds, let's start over. But when you go further up and through the clouds, things get much better. An ocean of white waves, pure paradise.
そうだ。あなたには見えますか？
Wait, can you see?
あなたは実体がありません。その目はどうやって情報を取り込むんです？
You don't have a solid form. How can your eyes see?
そういえば、私の話は聞こえますよね。鼓膜はありますか？聴覚はどういう仕組みで動いてます？
And you can hear me. That's weird. How does your auditory system work?
都政の羽の力です。
Is the thing him
う
down?
ーん。
Hua
便
chuckled.
利ですね。わからないことがあったら、都政の羽のせいにすればいいなんて。
Oh, were there more leaks? That's convenient. Anything that's hard to explain, just say it's the finger down working.
例えば記憶。私の脳にあるはずですよね。あの時、7人の弟子たちに頭をやられてから多くのことを忘れました。
Wait, Ada? Ada was leaked? Oh no, I'm in danger. It's like the rush hour meme. I'm you. He is me. I am you. You're right, it is just like that. Alright, Valentine's gonna be poppin'. Time to start saving. Like memories, they should be stored in my head, right? After it was busted by 7 little pricks. I forgot a lot.
でもあなたは羽の中にいて、脳というものがないのに、あなたの記憶はどうなってます？多分答えは都政の羽だと思いますが。
But you're in a feather, and it doesn't have a brain to store memories. Guess the answer is still hanging down.
そうだと思います。羽が弱った時、私もいろんなことが思い出せなくなりました。
Probably. When the feather wanes, I start to forget
それで
things.
す。
That's right. Hua clapped her
ケビ
hands.
ンのところにいた時は、羽も剥げかけていたから、きっと記憶も損傷を受けています。
In Kevin's hands, the feather had dwindled quite a bit, and your memory must have
もし
suffered.
くは、鍵となる何かが壊れている可能性があります。
Or even worse, some key component could be
だ
damaged.
からあなたは自分のことを羽ではなく、自分が本人だと思い込んでしまった。理解はできます。
That's why you began to hallucinate and think you were more than a feather. That you were the real
意
deal.
識の転移やコピーは自己認識のミスにつながりやすいです。オットーも私も同じようなことがありました。そのうち治ります。
Sentience transfer and memory copy are bound to make you wonder who you are. Otto and I both have been there. Hua tried to comfort the shadow with a
大
smile.
丈夫。私が協力します。何せあなたは私の分身。私たちは姉妹みたいなものですから。
It's no big deal, and I'll help you get over it. After all, you're my copy, and we're sort of twins.
よく考え納得してから力を私に返しても遅くありません。はあ、返さなくてもいいです。私はケチな人ではありませんから。
Take your time to figure it out, and you can return my power later. Never mind. I don't need it back.
オットーにさえ羽を渡したんですから、1枚くらい気にしません。
I handed out tons of feathers. Even Otto got one. Makes no difference if I have yours
私
back.
と一緒に行きましょう。一人だと退屈ですから。
Just keep me company, alright? It's so boring being
どこに
alone.
行くんです？
Where are you going? Hua thought hard and then broke the long silence with a broad smile.
退去山に戻りましょう。
Back to Taishion.
ず
Alright.
っと黙り込んでますが、大丈夫ですか？気分が悪いなら、私から好きなだけ崩壊エネルギーを吸収していいんですよ。せっかくあなたを助けたんです。遠慮します。勝手にしてください。
This is very cool map
理
design.
解できません。
I don't get it.
何がです？ どうして私にそんなに敵意を抱いているんです？
Why do I feel like you have a problem with me?
私はあなた、あなたは私。私たちは二人で一つ。 だからあなたは私のことをもっと理解できると思います。
I am you and you are me. We're the same mind. You should know me better than anyone else.
私は
I...
自分こそが本物とか言わないでください。今は機嫌が悪いんです。
And enough with the you're the real Fu Hua bullshit. I'm not really in a good mood right now.
気づいていないかもしれませんが、あなたの状況は正常ではありません。
Maybe you're not aware. There's something odd about you. Hua sniffed heavily.
それで
Go on.
続きを言ってみなさい。
I'm
あな
listening.
たは本当に不可ですか？私が見る限り、あなたは彼女に似ていません。むしろ全く違います。
Are you really, Fuwa? You share very little in common with her. You two are even day and night different.
彼女の記憶を持っているかもしれませんし、彼女の体の中で目覚めたかもしれませんが、
Maybe you have her memories. Maybe you awakened in her
あな
body.
たは全く新しい存在です。
But you are something new.
何バカなことを言ってるんです？
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
私には彼女の体と記憶があります。私が彼女でないのなら誰なのです？
I have her body, and I have her memories. If I'm not Fuwa, then who am I?
むしろおかしいのはあなたの方です。羽のくせに自分こそが本物のように振る舞って。
I think you're the one acting weird. You don't seem to appreciate the fact that you're just a copy, not the original.
あなたはいつも子供を見るような目で私を見る。私が気づいていないとでも？
You think I don't know. Or you think I didn't know. You always give me that look, as if I was a child who had done something
私の
wrong.
ことなら心配はいりませんよ。自分のことだけ心配してください。
You know what I think. Mind your own business.
でも、あなたは一点だけ正しいことを言いました。
But I guess you got one thing
え
right.
え、昔の自分に束縛される必要はありません。今の私は新しい私です。
There's no need to be trapped by my past. It's a fresh start for me now.
かつての自分を真似する必要がどこにあるのです？私は自分らしくすればいいのです。
Why would I care about what the past me would do? I'll just be myself.
あなたは過去の私。そう考えてもいいかもしれません。過去の私はそんなに良かった？そうでもないでしょ。
What do you think?
ほ
I
ら、
feel like they're
私
having
の
a
友
crisis.
人。彼は過去に束縛されたかわいそうな人。メイ博士が死んだ。あなたと彼はそっくりです。
Is this a trick
たかがメイ
question?
博
Because
士
I
の
almost
ため
feel
な。
like
そんなの割に合います？ケビン
the
は人類の
Fuwa
ために
that
戦っています。
I'm controlling
彼の
has
覚悟はそんな
semi-acknowledged
簡
that she's
単に
not the
人
real
類のた
one.
め？ど
And
い
then
つも
Hua
こ
over
いつも
there
それば
doesn't
かり。
also doesn't feel like the right one.
例えば彼、人類のためだとばかり口にしてるけど、本当は死んだ女のためです。彼とまあ、彼のことはいい。一応彼に助けられたんですから。なぜ私に彼らのことを見せたんです？そうしたいから。そうする力があるから。都政の羽は便利だから。私がそうしたかったからです。
You just felt like it. Oh,
過去の私。この恩知らずは死にました？
more Fuas.
思い出すのが面倒ですが、彼女は死にました。覚えてないですが、私が殺したわけじゃないみたいですね。はあ、昔の私は、彼女たちが憎いですか？覚えてないなら憎しみもないでしょ？ただ、人を殺したら命をもって償うというのは当たり前です。 死んでもらって当然です。陽子いかんというのはこういうことですね。もう同じ過ちは犯しません。セーフレイヤーもうわかりません。彼女たちは今どうしてます？わかりますか？現在からある時点までの記憶が欠けていますが、その以前のことなら教えられます。歩きながら話しましょう。
Hua waved her hand, and the girl's illusions were wiped away, like water drops on a window glass.
一つ質問しても？
Can I ask a
どう
question?
ぞ。
Be my
どう
guest.
して退去山に行くんです？あそこに新しいものはなく、何年も前に人々から忘れ去られています。
Why would you go to Taijin? There's nothing there. It was deserted and forgotten many years ago. Hua fell silent as she pondered her words.
実は
Actually, Hua halted the very moment her lips parted. It looked like she regretted answering the question.
私は目覚めたばかりです。わかります？何もわからない。頭が真っ白です。
I just woke up, you know. I don't know anything at all. My head is all blank.
まるで生まれたばかりの赤ん坊です。赤ん坊に未来100年の人生計画を作れと言えますか？
Just like a newborn baby, can you expect a baby to have a sound plan for their entire life?
でも私は計画をしました。だって仕方ないじゃないですか。私は不可ですから。不可にはやるべきことがあります。
But I've got everything planned because I'm Fua, and this is expected of me.
分かっています。
Or expected from
で
me.
すが、やる気が出ません。逃げていると思われても構わない。確かに私は逃げています。自分の記憶を思い出すのも怖いです。
I know it, but I just don't want to face it. I wish to get away from all this. I don't even want my memories
で
back.
も時間も敵も仲間も待ってくれません。この事実を自分自身を受け入れて不安にならないと。
But time is against me, and the enemies are still out there. I have to face it. I have to accept it and become Hua. Hua scratched her head.
家と呼べる場所に行ってみたい。帰巣本能かもしれません。そこに行ってみて帰る場所があると分かれば、自分のことを受け入れられると思います。
I want to go somewhere I can call home. I want to feel it. Maybe it will make it easier for me to accept myself. Oh, another scene. Alright. Let's go. She's gonna grow chick phoenix birds. Oh wait, initial made privity team. Crit is real team. My theory, Toe for crit damage, plus speed, Leona for more pellets, Summer Mary for heals plus water code buffing if they keep privity water. Privity Maid and Winter Ludmilla would be a full water code blaster team. Ooh. If they keep her water coded, that'll be a good team. We can pray. Rage. Kua was ambling in the mountains. Every now and then, she would awaken a plume and absorb its power and memories, which were mostly surprises for her.
これもオットーのものでした。私の記憶の多くは他人からもらってるんですね。
This one is from Otto again. It looks like a lot of memories here are from someone else.
昔のやり方は気に入りませんね。
I don't like the way I used to handle things. She gave the shadow from the penguin down a subtle look.
あなたが私を見下してることも知ってます。
I know you don't see eye to eye with me
あな
either.
たが心配です。
I'm worried about you.
心配するようなことはないでしょ？
Yeah, what's to worry about?
今までにない最高の状態です。悩みも心配もなく、 目覚めてから初めて自由に感じました。
I feel splendid. Never felt better. For the first time ever, I know what freedom tastes like.
そして私は自分が誰か分かりました。私は不可。それだけです。この大巨山は私の故郷。ここの何もかもが馴染み深くて新鮮で。
I know who I am now. I'm Fua. Simple as that. This is my home, and everything here feels familiar but also fresh.
この羽たちも記憶たちも私のものです。無数の可能性が私を待っていて、どう選べばいいのかわかりませんが、怖くありません。いくらでも道はあります。
These feathers, this memories, or I think that's supposed to be these memories, they're all mine. I have infinite possibilities, a world of
こ
choices.
れが貴族意識。私は大丈夫です。
I belong here. I feel at home. Okay.
僕との婚約を履行しよ
Oh,
う。
it is another
僕
auto
が
memory.
君を
Let's go.
死なせたりしないことは分かっているだろう。
Oh, we're gonna have to wait. Just fulfill our betrothal, please. You know me. I won't let you die. Oh, Colin. In the darkness, he could hear Colin Kaslana's breath, but she felt so distant at the same time.
天命にとっては私の生死もあなたとの関係もどうでもいいことなのよ。あなたの要求に応えれば私は司教がカスラナ家を操るための人質となるのでしょ。
I really like her. I've enjoyed all the manga and content in the game that she's been in. Jigsaw doesn't care about you or me or our relationship. If we get married, I'll become a hostage held by the overseer to control my family. Am I right?
ああ、
Yes. Otto didn't lie to Colin because it was the truth.
でもそれがどうした。表面上の婚約は今後もずっと表面上のものに過ぎない。大切なのは君が生きていることだ。カレン、君が生きていれば。
They kind of went off on this auto art. Yeah, Colin's was just as good. I hope that they like piece them together so like you have Colin here and then Otto here at some point during this. But it doesn't matter. This marriage is fake, and it can always stay fake as long as it can keep you alive, which is what really matters, Colin. Very refreshing. Colin's indifferent voice came from the other side of the
生
bars.
きるのは大切なことかもしれない。でも自分の心を裏切ってコマを演じるのは生きていると言えるのかしら。そうやって生きるくらいなら潔く死んだ方がいいわ。
But what's the point of living when I have to lie to myself and be comfortable being used as a pawn? It doesn't sound more dignified than death itself. He already knew her answer, and he could even anticipate her every word. But he could not accept it. Never. He had done so many things that she wouldn't agree to, just for one of her childhood wishes. What's one more? And this time, it'd be for a more... That got cut off. 1 second. And this time, it'd be for a more noble cause. I don't know why that gets cut off. But he didn't do anything. He clutched the icy steel bars. I feel like it is. As if he were trying to crush them. I'm too scared to like click and skip something. Yeah, well it does as soon as it shows up. It won't show everything though. Yeah, but if there's like another paragraph underneath this one, it won't show it. It has to like show up first. Let's see. Tell the overseer, Colin rejected his request. It was her own decision. She will never subscribe to what Schicksal has done. Yep, see, well that one had like a pause. I actually had to click for it, but... Okay, I actually can't click it. I just can't click too fast. It was worth it. Schicksal has done, or will never subscribe to what Schicksal has done, and she despises its unscrupulous, rotting core underneath its shiny, magnificent shell. Helen Kaslana would rather die. This is her defiance, though it'll just be defiance. Ottawa, wait, who's talking? Auto Apocalypse seemed to be paralyzed with despair. I understand, Colin, I really do. A fierce yet soundless rainstorm fell in his heart. But I can't let you die, no matter what it takes, and I don't care if you'll agree to. I will never let you die. The dark dungeon then fell into a long silence. Yeah! It looks so good together. All of a sudden, Colin broke into a soft laugh in the darkness. Thank you, my gifted inventor. The sound of heartbreak was unexpectedly quiet. He waited patiently. He thought she had more to say to him, but he had so much to say to her.
お酒は持ってる？少し飲みたいの。一杯だけでいいわ。
But the silence lasted even longer than the last one. Words seemed to have become meaningless between them. Did you bring some wine? I feel like a glass. Just one.
これは私が送ったワインかしら。
Crimson liquid trickled into the glass. Colin gently swirled the wine, looking surprised. Is this the bottle of wine I gave you? Yes.
いいわね。
Lovely.
もしかしたらどこか別の世界では。
Colin Kaslana drank the glass of wine in one gulp. She didn't say a word, and the glass turned into mist, which soon cleared. Maybe in another world. Otto didn't hear the rest. He already left. God, I love her. Yeah, I'm really enjoying these lore segments. I mean, the one was kind of out there with Layla, but other than that, the Jackal one was pretty good. And then the two Otto ones. There's another one. Hua picked up the feather with the faint glow.
多すぎでしょ。私は山にこんなに土星の羽を残したんですか？
That's way too many. How come I left so many feathers here? Ah! Ow! Yuzu, Sauce, thank you for the raids. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber. I play a variety of games. Currently mostly gachas and RPGs. And we are currently playing Honkai Impact. And we're on chapter 21, so Sauce, don't get any spoilers. We're 100% gonna cry today. The title is accurate. I will cry my eyes out. So if you wanna see me cry, stick around. It'll be a good time. Ah, thank you. You can do the shout out function, just the normal one. Exclamation point SO. It's SO. I changed it back to SO. Boss, thank you. Thank you. You're the best. But welcome in. If you got a raid and run, that's fine. Sauce is fleeing for spoiler reasons. But Ichu, thank you for the raid. I hope Pokemon went well for you guys. I hope you caught some good Pokemon. Didn't die. The shadow made no response. She took a walk by the cliff. She sometimes buried herself in thought and sometimes looked into the horizon. Yeah, Pokemon. Hua instilled some Honkai energy into the feather to awaken it. Who are you?
私はあなたの持ち主です。記憶と力を私に返しなさい。
I'm your master. Return my strength and memories now. A wisp of Honkai energy touched Hua gently and then retracted. The Finghyun down nodded and
あなた
faded.
も彼女みたいにおとなしく言うことを聞いてくれたらいいのに。
Ah, if only you could be as obedient as this one. I don't think you'd like it as much. I think you like her.
さて、この記憶は
Let me check out this memory. Hua closed her eyes. After a while, her face turned pale and twisted.
メイ博士でした。
It's Dr. May.
おそらくどうでもいい断片でしょう。残しても意味はありませんから、それらを取り出したんです。
Probably just some unimportant conversations. That's why I didn't keep it.
確かに意味はなかった。彼女が彼女の計画を話していただけです。
Yeah, it's meaningless. Dr. May explaining her plan. Hua spat in disgust.
私はどうして彼女に服従したんです？
Why would I follow her like a
彼
puppet?
女の命令に従った結果、人類は全滅するほどの乾杯を経験し、終焉が消えるまでコールドスリープを使うしかなかった。
The end result was humanity lost miserably under her leadership and had to hole up for ages in
宇
cryopods.
宙を探索する箱舟もどこに行ったかわからないし、漁師の海に入ったゴーザも音沙汰がありません。
The arc sent to outer space went lost, and the Ganges sands probably sank to the sea of Quanta.
博士は敗者です。どうして全人類が彼女の指示に従うのかわかりません。
Dr. May is a loser from head to toe. I don't know why everyone followed her like fire-drawn moths.
彼女が立ち上が
I
り、
was gonna say, does the arc get mentioned later on, like actually explained? Because I feel like
人
all
々
I've
は
heard
彼
is it's
女の
gone
勇気と
missing.
決心を信じました。
That's the only thing they've brought up so far. Okay, awesome. She stood up and shouldered the impossible responsibilities. People had faith in her courage and
知
resolve.
恵は信じてなかったってことですね。火を追う蛾のような勇気、共に滅びる決心。いいでしょう。
Yeah, no one had any faith in wisdom. Sure, why not? The courage and resolve to bleed to the last
とに
drop.
かく今回、彼女の言うことは聞きません。オットーやケビンも同じです。すべて、私が自分で決めます。
I'm not following her this time. Or Otto. Or Kevin. I'm my own master.
私は万物を変えます。楽しみに待っててください。
I will reverse all creations and build a new world from the ashes of the old. You can watch me. Alright. You got big dreams there. It becomes quite an important section? Okay. Yeah, so far nothing has been like really mentioned. It's been mentioned in passing, but only that it went missing. And that it was one of the
ここは平和だったはずです。
things they used to like
こ
try
の
to
辺りに
save
100人前後の
humanity.
村があったのを覚え、平和は私たちと関係ないでしょ。
That's about
この
like
世
all I
界に
know of
平和な
it.
んて言葉はありません。
Okay, so it's a big part later.
これほどゾンビがいるということは、あの村は危ないかもしれません。
This is
急ぎま
playing
しょ
an
う。
instrument.
なんで？
Interesting.
はい。あの村は私と関係ないでしょ。この世の災難はこんなにも多く、律者だって次から。それは今はもう魔に落ちた者は死すべしというルールはないでし
Trying to
ょ。
read
そ
the
れに
text and fight
メイ
these
博士の
guys.
心音はもう私たちの頭の中。しかしあれが正しい行いです。何が正しいかは私が決めます。そもそも正しさはどこに。助けが必要な人がいれば助ければいいし、いなければそれで構いません。この人助けは別にあなたの計画を邪魔しません。うん、そうですね。人助けはしてとどうせついでですから。行ってみましょう。
Okay, are you guys done talking? I can. Well, the fight's over, so I guess it doesn't really matter much, but.
大きい石像ですね。
Wait, that is a huge statue. Oh my god. So cool.
誰もいないですね。
It was a god. I'm assuming that's a statue of Hua. No one here.
隠れているかもしれません。
Maybe they're all
み
hiding.
んな死んでゾンビになったかもしれない。それもいい。今はゾンビを片付ければいいです。
Maybe they've all died and turned into zombies. I'd say it's better this way. We only need to clean up the zombies. Hua took a look at the statue afar, and all of a sudden, she signaled the shadow to be quiet with her finger.
音がします。
I heard something. A rustling sound came from the building on the side, and after a while, a small girl slowly walked out of the shadow. Oh. Oh. Even from afar, Hua could tell for sure that the girl's face and arms were giving off a sinisterly purple
彼
glow.
女は侵食されています。
She's corrupted,
まだゾンビになってません。
but she hasn't turned
しか
yet.
しあれではすでに。
At this rate,
黙って。
shut up. Hua walked to the girl.
私たちを助けに来たの？
Are you here to save
え
us?
え、安心してください。
Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Hua crouched down and took a close look at the girl. Seconds later, she knew the girl was beyond saving.
ここで何があったのか教えてくれませんか？
What happened here?
みんなが急におかしくなって、さっきみんなが突然白くなってね、いっぱい攻撃してきて。
People all went crazy. Just now, everyone turned white. Everyone. And they started to hack each other.
さっきというのは今日の出来事ですか？
Just now? How long ago was that? The Fang Down Shadow asked. The girl didn't hear.
助けて！お願い助けて！
Save me, please. I don't want to
え
die.
え、きっと助けます。
I will, I will. Hua gently touched the girl's forehead to comfort her. She looked at Hua and seemed to have something to say.
少し待っていてください。
Wait
い
for
いです
me,
か？
okay? The girl nodded and slowly closed her
どう
eyes.
するつもりです？
What's on your
彼
mind?
女の仇を取ります。
I'll avenge her.
それは彼女の欲しがる救いではありません。
This is not what she needs.
そうするしかないのです。彼女がもう長くないことはあなたも知ってるはずです。
But this is all that I can do for her. You know she doesn't have long.
私にできるのはこれくらいです。
This is what I do best.
他に生存者がいないか探しましょう。
Let's keep on searching for other survivors. We have to at least
いい
try.
でしょう。
Sure. Yeah, we can search for survivors and avenge her. Ignore me dying? Why are you dying in the background? Can you stop dying in the background? So rude. Yeah, just stop dying. It's easy. Why should you dying? I love the
感じます
slash.
か？遠い先に大きい何かがいます。
Wait,
それが
someone.
犯人かもしれません。
I know there's normally someone riding it, but. Yeah, that's pretty cringe, Quas. You ever think about that? Oh, we get a better view of the sculpture as well. So good. Oh my! I'm gonna need you to not do that. That was kind of scary. You Tokyo drifting on your horse thingy? No. it's cringe because if he dies, he'll leave me alone. And then who else am I gonna complain to? Who else is gonna buy me food? Who else is gonna have to listen to me complain? Who else is gonna keep me warm? You have responsibilities. You can't leave yet. A good view of the busty Fu Hua statue is true. Fu Hua returned to the girl. Hi.
大丈夫。悪い奴はみんな倒しました。
It's alright now. I've beaten the bad guys. That sounds like a skill issue. That sounds like a cross issue. And it's my cross issue. Time to go buy some cough medicine and just make him take it. No dying on my watch. Fu Hua ruffled her hair and smiled her, trying to cheer her up.
みんなも元に戻りました。あなたもすぐに元気になるから。
Make a robot cross? It won't be the same. It just won't be the same. It has to be real cross. Everyone is back to normal now, and you'll be right as rain in a jiffy. Just relax. The girl nodded relaxedly and began to study Fu Hua with her big curious eyes. Are you the Celestial?
私のことを知ってるんですか?
Do you know me?
でも似てるの。あの彫像に。
No, but you look like the statue over there. The girl looked over Fu Hua's shoulder.
あの彫像、大巨山の仙人様だって。
See that statue over there?
危ないことがあったらい
Grandpa told me.
つも現れて、み
I
ん
don't
な
know
を
if it'll
助け
skip
る
this part.
って。
Grandpa told me.
あの
Oh, yeah,
彫
it
像は
does.
先祖様が作ったの。
I don't want to talk over her, though.
昔はこんな風に壊れてなくて、すごく綺麗だった。
I still think it's
本当に
beautiful.
仙人みたいなの。
簡単なことです。
Fu Hua made a slight wave, and a white flash. Oh, wait. Five?
これ
Five
は
hex?
あなたの記憶の中と同じですか?
Is this how it used to look? The girl closed her eyes and seemed to have fallen into a deep
彼
slumber.
女を殺したんですか?
You killed her?
夢を見てもらったんです。
I made her a
夢
dream.
の中では今回のことは起きていませんし、すべてが彼女の思うままです。そこで彼女は死ぬまで楽しく生きられます。
In the dream, none of these has happened, and she is just a happy little
彼
girl.
女を助けろと言いましたが、私にはそれくらいしかできません。
You asked me to save her, but this is the best I can do. Fu Hua stood up and stared into the giant statue.
綺麗ですね。
I look so good. You do. You do look so good.
今日は静かですね。何か言いたいことがあるんでしょ?
You haven't talked much today. Something bothering
すで
you?
に十分に機嫌が悪いので、何を言われてもこれ以上ひどいことにはなりません。言ってみてください。
It's okay. I'm already in a bad mood, and you can't possibly make it worse. Just say something. Anything.
私は多くの権限権と都政の羽を大巨山に置いたため、通常の崩壊はこの地に影響を及ぼすことはありません。
I once deployed an array of Xuanyan swords and Fing down in the mountain to protect it against
でも
Tonkai.
私たちがここに来てすぐ崩壊は発生しました。その原因は一つのみ。
But Honkai devoured this place immediately after we got here. Only one
もう
explanation.
いい。
Okay. As she spoke, the Fing down shadow suddenly became blurred and
あな
dwindled.
たを黙らせるのも消えてもらうのも私の思うままです。
I can shut your mouth or even make you disappear with a finger
あな
snap.
たは都政の羽。前の世代の律者です。あなたをすぐに壊すべきでした。あなたの言葉は信じません。
You're Fing down, a Hersher from the previous era. You're not to be trusted, and I should have destroyed
でも
you.
私はあなたを尊重します。あなたが存在すること、そして私のそばにいることを許します。あなたも私の尊重に敬意を払うべきです。
But I respect you and offered you a place by my side. You seem to take my kindness for
私
granted.
の考えを攪乱するような真似はやめなさい。崩壊。
Don't try to mess with my mind again, Honkai. As Hua walked away, the mighty power that had been oppressively clamping in the wait. Words are hard. 1 second. As Hua walked away, the mighty power that had been oppressively clamping the shadow disappeared. The shadow knew she had very little power left. Even so, they were things she had to do. Ayo, that statue's so pretty. Damn, we Newman. Alright, let's do this. No death. I did my best. Oh, it is not letting me speed this up. A young man in an indigo gown had been hiding in the forest for about an hour. It was a hot summer day, and it happened to rain last night. The thick forest was full of mosquitoes. Oh, there it goes. He lifted the hem of his gown, trying to scratch the mosquito bites on his calf. Hey, little Nine, come help me. He rolled his eyes and felt displeased that his 8th senior fellow disciple ordered him about on purpose. Filthy blood of a monster stained the old disciple's white gown scarlet, and the stench made the younger one retch. Take this. The young disciple reached out his hand to catch the dark object thrown at him without even realizing what it was. And when he took a closer look, it was a hunk of monster flesh, which obviously had been neatly and nimbly cut off and closely resembled a huge chunk of dung-pao pork. It's still alive? The voice of the young man trembled even more violently than the hunk of monster meat. The old disciple kicked the monster's dead body away, remaining silent. He had waited for almost half a month to ambush this monster cub. Until 3 days ago, it was injured by his dart, so they finally found the chance to take it down. Only throbbing monster flesh can serve as the guide drug for the elixir. When they came back to their temple, the joss stick that was lit by their master hadn't burnt a half. The young disciple sighed with relief. If they came back after the joss stick burnt out, the monster flesh would be devitalized and turned into... I gotta go find that. Devitalized and turned into sludge. Their masters whose beard was long... Their master, whose beard was longer than a broomstick, took the monster flesh, sniffed at it, and then nodded approvingly. Oh, he sniffed it. 8. You come with me. And you wait at the door, little Nine. Don't let anyone come close. The master led the older disciple to the alchemy chamber in the depths of the temple, leaving the younger to guard the entrance. I've spilt mango juice on myself. I am sad. I am sad for you. Why would you waste that precious mango juice? I'm disappointed in you, Nerdon. JK, I'm not really. I'm sad. The young man felt aggravated? Aggravate? I think so. 1 second. No, I am skill issue. That truly is a skill issue. I'm sad though. Although, like, Now I want mango juice. Okay, I was right. I don't know why that seemed weird to me. His master always asked the older disciple for assistance and ignored him. They used to always be the chief disciple, and after the chief disciple ran away, the second oldest became the master's favorite. Then the second betrayed the master and defected to enemies. So the third came up, then the fourth, fifth, sixth. Until recently, the seventh oldest disciple left without telling anyone. You need to get a good whiff of flesh. I'll pass. I'll use my imagination to guess what it smells like. You need to get that drinking problem underhand, nerd on. It'll ruin you. As the ninth disciple, the young man finally started to see some hope in his life. However, he didn't expect that his master's alchemy business would have succeeded before his turn. The young man let out a deep sigh and slumped down on the ground, gazing at the joystick. White smoke was straggling up into the sky, like his master, an eighth extension to the celestial world. And a thin wisp of black smoke followed behind like his pathetic self. The music changed? Wait, why would there be black smoke? The young man stood up hurriedly and found out the black smoke came from the chamber. Something's wrong with Master's alchemy work. He shook his head, trying to clear such an unlucky thought. He ran to the alchemy chamber as fast as he could, putting aside the rules his master made. The black smoke thickened as he approached the alchemy chamber, causing him to cough violently. The door of the chamber was already broken, and he could see his master's white beard in the distance. Phew, master is fine. The young man rushed in, only to find the beard was floating in the air. His master was standing on the head of a giant monster. And with an icy flash of steel, the master thrust a sword deep into the monster's skull. The monster growled, and exhaling overpowering stench. The airflow was so violent that the young man was knocked down. He felt dizzy, and when he opened his eyes again, he saw the monster's fangs hanging within 2 meters of his head, and the monster looked familiar. Its eyes and brows reminded him of the monster cub. Is this the father avenging its cub? The young man felt his fear was about to burst out of his mouth. At the very moment, the master thrust the sword at the monster again, right between its eyes. The monster immediately lost all strength and flopped onto the ground. The young man was so scared that he couldn't move an inch. In a daze, he seemed to see that the monster was staring at him. Just then, a tear rolled down its face. Yes, that was a drop of tear. The young man was sure. A drop of turbid, gory tear? Then the monster closed its eyes and its body started to rot. 8 was eaten by the monster when protecting me, and the elixir was destroyed by it too. You are the only one by my side now, so I'll make you my chief disciple. Master, can I ask you a question only the chief disciple is allowed to ask? Go on. What does the elixir do? The master gave a mysterious smile. You'll know when you've really become the chief disciple. Yeah, I 100% believe that he was killed by the monster. Totally was not turned into the monster. I don't know, seems kind of sus there. A little sus there, master. Don't know if I believe you. Hua walked with her mind occupied by the shadow. Hua could easily break her, but she would not bend to Hua's will. Sometimes, Hua would almost feel like the soul rested inside the plume was every bit as real as hers.
彼女に与えすぎてしまったのだろうか。 当時の私は何のために彼女を作ったのか。
Did I give her too much? Why did I create her in the first place? She knew the answer right before death fell upon her. She did everything she could for a sliver of hope.
だから彼女はあんなにリアルなのかな。
That's why she seems so real. Hua looked to the shadow. Yes, that's right. Frail as she seems, her presence is so strong and unique. You should retrieve her.
でもそうしたら彼女は消えてしまう。
But that way, she would vanish into thin air. She fell silent and began to ponder hard. A moment later, she decided to change the
変だ
topic.
な。こうやって自分と会話するのは久しぶりだ。
It's been a long time since I talked to myself. Or since I last talked to myself. You no longer need yourself now that you have
あ
company.
りえない。
Nonsense. Hua first sniffed at her inner voice, and after a while she began to feel the voice was implying
私が
something.
彼女に支配されてる？私が自我をなくし、羽のくぐつになった？
Are you saying I'm under her control? That I've become the feather's
いい
puppet?
え、彼女は私に影響を与えようとしていない。彼女にはできない。
No, she has never tried to manipulate me, and she never can. She is your past. She is pulling you back to the trajectory of your old self. You want that. Do you wish to repeat your old and tragic
嫌
stories?
だ。
Hell no. After a brief silence, a low voice inside her head sounded. To conquer the outside world, you must first end your inner struggle. Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like that's not the end of the chapter. I was right. Okay. I was like, wait, there has to be more. The sun rose above the clouds and kept ascending slowly. Hua reached her hand for the warm glow. Sunshine flew through her fingers and ran down like a golden waterfall. She tried it over and over before she finally dropped her hand with a childish
彼
smile.
女たちのことを教えてください。
Tell me about
こ
them.
こに来る途中で全部教えました。
I told you already on the way
あの
here.
時はじっくり聞けませんでした。
We were in a hurry. Hua grinned.
それで、オットーは私を殺した後、何もしてなかったんですか？
So Otto did nothing after he killed
ええ
me?
立ち上がったのは姫子少
I
佐
don't
で、
think I drowned
彼女
myself.
は空の律者に封印
I
され
didn't
た
do
キアナを呼
technos.
び起こしました。
Techno's surrounding. Here, I'll do it now. I just now remembered that. It was a delayed drowning. I'm sorry. Right, it was Himiko who awakened the Kiana within the Hersher of the Void.
彼女は死んだんですか？
Did Himiko die?
彼女は虚数空間に落ち、それ以降の消息はつかめていません。
She fell into the imaginary space. I've never heard of her since.
尊敬できる戦士なのに、残念です。
It's a shame. She was an honorable fighter. Hua said
で
casually.
も、神殺し倉庫を姫子少佐に渡したのは私が勝手にしたことだったでしょ？オットーは私が邪魔だと思うなら、姫子少佐を止めるべ
Yeah, I
きじゃない
suffer
で
from
す
a
か？
drinking problem as well. I don't drink enough. I need to drink more. Himiko is in our head and hearts, always and forever she is. She can live there. I'll gladly let her live there rent-free. But wasn't it my idea to give Himiko the Godsbane battlesuit? If Otto was against this, why didn't he stop
彼
her?
の目的は愛の力で律者を呼び戻すことでした。犠牲になるのがテレサさんでも姫子少佐でも、彼にとっては大した問題ではありません。
I don't know. Maybe a few years ago, I think. His purpose was to awaken the Hersher with love. Teresa or Himiko, it made no difference who was to be
結
sacrificed.
局何もかも彼の思うツボだったってことですね。彼は一体何者なのです？ 神ですか？
So after all the twists, everything still went according to his plan. Is he a god? Don't say that.
彼
Don't
は
say
この
that.
世界の主催に見えませんか？主催というよりも脚本家みたいだ。何もかもが彼の思うままです。
It's almost like he is the master of this world. No, he is more like the writer who decides how the story ends.
500年前の惨めな彼の姿は忘れたのですね。
Just about. That's a long time to have a drinking problem, nerd on. You might want to actually get help with that one. You forgot how miserable he was 500 years ago. Hua suddenly turned around, her big eyes glittering with the satisfaction of a successful prank.
でも彼は私が復活するとは思ってなかったでしょ？
But even he couldn't have guessed my
彼
revival.
は分かっていました。だからこの体を治したのです。
He knew, and he cured this
いい
body.
え、こんな風に復活するとは思ってなかったはず。私がどうやって彼を殴ったのか知ってます？
No, he had not even the slightest clue. Oh, I wish you were there when I broke him like a bad
何
toy.
度も聞きましたよ。
I've heard the story many times. I just imagine Hua gloating about how she punched Otto. You go, girl. You be proud of that moment. On the way here, Hua took every opportunity to tell her the humiliating defeat of the great Shiksal Overseer. Beautiful.
あれは面白かった。まさかあそこで死ぬと思わなかったと彼の目がそう言っていました。
I can still put a big smile on my face every time I think about this. His innocent eyes were the best
彼
part.
は体を変えただけです。
He merely transferred himself to another
え
backup.
え、それでも死んだということになるでしょ？
But it didn't count at the time. You didn't seem to count that as a death. That counts as a death to me all the same. The big smile on Hua's face was replaced by a solemn
とに
look.
かく私はそうするべきでした。
I should have done this long ago.
この先に崩壊の気配がします。私の故郷で暴れるとは、ここが誰の縄張りか分かっていないようですね。せっかく帰ってきたのです。大巨山でこれほど強い崩壊反応が起きたことはありませんでした。
They already told me it's terminal. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nerdon. I think there's still time for me. I might be able to recover.
体を動かすと体も心も気持ちよくなると思いません？いいえ、私はそう感じません。
You're still young. You can do it. I believe in myself. Oh, it's so pretty here. Wait, are we actually walking on the water? Feels like we are.
大掃除はいいアイディアです。ええ、いいアイディア。はあ、飽きてどうすればいい？どこに向かえばいい？このまま引き伸ばすわけにはいきません。
Ooh, a feather. Can I grab it? Please?
外はきれいにしました。次は
Alright, now that I've swept the place clean, Hua threw out these words all of a sudden.
私はずっと逃げて時間稼ぎしてきましたが、来るものはいずれ来るんです。
All this
そろ
while
そろ気持ちを切り替える時が来ました。
I've been running and stalling. But I guess it's time to face the music now. Hua gave the being hand down shadow a brief smile.
この山でどれくらい都政の羽を見つけました？
How many
10本
feathers
くら
have I
い？
found here? 10?
それ以上です。
More.
都政の羽はみんな私の分身であり、それらは力と記憶を私に返してくれました。回収すればするほど、この世界に無関心でいられなくなります。
Everyone is a copy of me. They returned my power and memories. They brought me closer to this
休
world.
憩の時間が終わろうとしています。私は不可にならないといけません。
The break is over. I must become Fua now. He reached her hand out.
準備できましたか？
Are you ready? What if I'm not ready? Am I ready?
力をあなたに渡してほしいのですね。
You want me to return my power?
私の一部になってほしいです。
I want you to become part of me.
それはできません。
It's impossible.
私も申し訳なく思ってます。あなたはいい仲間でした。本当の姉みたいだと思う時もありました。
I know this is hard, and I feel sorry. You're a good partner. Sometimes you even feel like a sister to me.
そういうわけではありません。
It's not what you
やっ
think.
てみるといい。私は何の抵抗もしませんから。私を吸収してみてください。
I'm Fua. You're Fua. We're all Fua. Is there any other Fua I should know about? Cat Fua walks up. Meow. I would like a Fua as well. Can I have one? Please? Thank you. Go on. Try it yourself. I'm not going to fight it. You can try to take me in.
私がその気になれば、いくら抵抗しても無駄。
Your resistance would be pointless. Her hand reached the plume. No resistance, just as the shadow said, but somehow it slipped away. She tried again and got the same result. This plume and her were like water and oil. They naturally repelled each other and couldn't be mixed.
どうしてです？
I did. I didn't get her. I don't want to talk about it, nerd on. But I'm close to pity. Why?
私たちは全く違う魂だからです。
Because we're different souls. There was a certain sadness in her voice, and in Hua's ears, it sounded more like pity. She hated pity more than anything else.
違う魂？あなたは過去、私は今。それだけです。
There is no sizable donation. There's just grinding out a story and getting more gems. And possibly swiping my card tomorrow. Different souls. You are the past and I'm the present. That's
そ
all.
んなバカらしい理由では
I
ない
actually
の
don't
でし
know if I'll
ょ
end up swiping my card or not.
本当は
I haven't decided
あ
yet.
なたは自分こそが本物。私よりも自分の方が不可にふさわしいって思っているからでしょ？
Is it that you believe you are more authentic than me, and that you are the one entitled to the Fua name? I'm sorry, I don't have that much to donate, so I can't give you a real Fuha, because if there was a real Fuha, I would not donate. I would keep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I have plenty of time and story and stuff. I haven't done a lot of the EX stages for like the past 3 chapters, and I have events that I can do. So like, I don't feel like I have to swipe. I just have to grind. Hua hesitated before she let out what she thought were the cruelest
あ
words.
なたはただの羽のくせに。
Even if you're just a
そ
feather,
れが事実だとあなたも分かっているはずです。
you know I'm right. It's a
事
fact.
実？あなた以外の都政の羽は私を見てすぐに私に服従したのが事実です。
Fact?
あなただけがおかしくて自分が正しいと思い込んでいるのです。
The fact is, all other feathers submitted to me as soon as they saw me, and you're the one that's
あなた
delusional.
は頑固すぎます。事実を分かってないのはあなたです。私、あなたはまだ過去にいる。分かっていますか？
Your
あなたは
ignorance.
自分をメイ博士の道具だと思ってるんです。
Thank you for stopping me, Hua. Now I can retry. Your ignorance is keeping you from the reality. You still live in the past, and you are haunted by Dr.
時
May.
代は変わりました。私たちは融合戦士やバルキュリー、セイフレイヤの生徒を演じる必要はありません。私たちは自分らしく本当の自分になれるんです。
Time has changed. We don't have to play Mantis anymore, or Valkyrie. For the first time, we can truly be ourselves.
ほら、
Watch this. It only took a wave of her hand to change the view before them dramatically.
すべてはここから始まった。これは昔の記憶の中で今考えればわかります。父さんを襲ったあれは言われなくてもゾンビに決まってます。崩壊は一気に爆発したわけではなく、ゆっくりと力を私の生活はとうの昔に崩壊とつながっていましたが、ここでやっと。
You're eating SpaghettiOs with a
相手の名前
chopstick?
も覚えてないのに。
I don't know if I would say
この光景だけははっ
deranged.
きりと
It's
覚え
an
てます。
interesting choice.
なぜならあなたがずっと口にしてきた人助けですよ。今の私たちにとってこの程度の脅威なんて眼中にありません。雑魚はいくら来ても問題ではありません。 それはどういう意味ですか？
And all I have left are chopsticks, then chopsticks will do. As long as you can eat it, it's good enough. So,
私たちには力があり、もう弱くありません。誰かに搾取され、命令されることはもうないという意味です。
we're strong now. We're no longer anyone's puppet. We're the master of our own
そう
fate.。
誰かの命令に従わなくていいんです。
No one can tell us what to do anymore.
彼女のことは覚えてますか？
Oh, hi, Himiko. Do you remember her?
忘れたことはありません。
I never forgot
それ
her.
なら彼女がどう死んだかも覚えてますよね。
Then you still remember the way she died, right?
彼女はオーストラリア支部で律者になってしまいました。
She turned into a Hersher at the Oceana branch.
私たちは彼女を助けようと彼女の前にやってきました。彼女は攻撃せず、
You
私
made
の名前
grilled
を呼ん
cheese
で
without
笑って
giving
くれま
me
した。
any? You could have shared. I want grilled cheese. We tried to save her. When we found her, she didn't attack me. She said hello and smiled
し
to
か
me.
し、メイ博士はケビンに彼女を殺せと命令しました。
And then Dr. May gave Kevin the order to kill her.
皮肉です。キアナのことを考えるたびに隊長のことを思い出す。皮肉ですね。あの時、誰かが私の話を聞いてくれていたら、メイ博士が私にチャンスをくれていたら。
Such irony. Whenever I think about Kiana now, our old captain would float up my mind. Back then, if only someone listened to me, if only Dr. May let me
し
try.
かし私たちは道具です。話すことはありません。上の者が律者を助けないと決めたら、私たちにできることはありません。
It's 30 degrees out. I don't know how cold it is here. I think it was like 10 degrees this morning. It's supposed to warm up. It's supposed to be like 50 degrees by the end of next week. It's going to be a heat wave. But we were just soldiers with an order. We weren't allowed our own voice. There was nothing we could do. The rage and resentment in her voice shocked the Feng Hyun down shadow.
憎いですか?
Do you hate Dr. May?
憎い? メイ博士は死にました。前世代の生き残りもわずかしかいません。憎い相手などもういません。
No, she died long ago, and there are few enough left from our age. There's no one for me to
悔
hate.
しいだけです。取り戻す思い出が多くなればなるほど、
It's gonna get
自
me
分への
sick.
悔しさも強くなっていきます。
It will get me sick. Only regret. The more memories I pick up, the more I regret about my past. I think around this time last year, something like that happened, and I ended up really sick. Like, I almost thought it was COVID sick. It was really bad.
どうしていつも他人の言いなりで、どうしていつも優柔不断で、どうしていつも選択権を他人に渡してきたのか。
Why was I always obedient and hesitant? Why did I leave all the decisions to
どう
others?
して思うままに戦えないのです。
Why didn't I fight for my own belief?
フッキたちとジョカさんが文明の発展を早めようと言い出したとき、予想外の変化が生まれると悲劇が起こるかもしれないと知りながら、私たちは未来を予知できません。しかし回避はできたはず。私をサポートするのが彼女たちの仕事、そうでしょ?
I don't get sick as often anymore, but when the temperature changes drastically, I do. It's like without fail. The temperature changing, or if I go out and I'm in like a large crowd, I usually get sick. あの時、自分が犯した間違いは自分で償うとジョカさんは言いました。 Back then, it was Nua who proposed to make up for her mistake.
私が戻るまで待っていてもらうこともできたのに、私はそうしませんでした。
I could have forced her to stay and wait for my return, but I didn't.
暴れた雌雄は南海の半分を破壊し、たくさんの命を奪いました。
The rampant Chiyu laid waste to half of the South Seas, and many lives were
わ
lost.
からない。戦争に犠牲はつきものです。どうして他人の命が私の大事な友人や助手の命より大切だと思うんです？
Oh yeah, if you get sick and you're like too weak to do that, yeah, that'll suck. Don't get sick. Don't get sick. I don't get it. Whenever there's a war, there's sacrifice. Why would I value the lives of strangers over my dear
どうして
friend?
私は他のことを放っておいて、持てる限りの力ですぐさま雌雄を倒し友人を助けられなかったんです？
Why didn't I put everything aside and rush to the South Seas to take out Chiyu as soon as possible?
私は全人類の利益を最優先するべきです。
For my son, I must stay healthy. You're a true father now. It was for the greater
嘘
good.
つき。誰がそう決めたんです？メイ博士？どうして彼女の言いなりになるのです？ずいぶん時間が経ちましたが、全人類の利益とやらはどこにあるんです？
Nonsense. Who decided what the greater good was? Dr. May? Look around. What has this greater good brought us?
私が着いた時、雌雄はもう封印され、雑魚しか残ってませんでした。
By the time I arrived, Chiyo was already sealed, and only some of his minions were left. Yes, they're playing League. I heard him say something, so I peeked over to the side. They're playing League.
私もずっと後悔していました。
I also regret this
あな
deeply.
たは私だから、私の苦しみを理解できるはずです。ほら、
Because
私たちは互いを理解できないわけではありません。
because you are me, and you can feel my pain. See? We can relate to each other.
悩まないで、よく考えて。私が犯した過ち、それだけ
Balding.
ではないでしょ
Have fun. Come on, don't dwell on it. Looking back now, I've made more mistakes than I can possibly count. You're working on floor 10.
ここはキプチャク草原。
Wait. I was gonna say, where are we at? Is this the Chipshark steep?
ええ、
Argentine?
500年前、天明の遠征軍はここにやってきました。
Yeah. I need to do mine as well. I've been slacking. I won't lie, I've been slacking a little bit on the stars rails. Yes, 500 years ago, the Shixal Crusaders were here. The Fanghyun down shadow looked around.
探さなくていい。彼女たちは出てきません。もともとこの戦争で彼女は大したことをしていませんし、自
Don't
分に
bother.
不快な思いをさせる必要もありません。
Don't bother, the little pricks aren't here. Or not here. They played no major part in this war anyway. Their faces disgust me.
あなたが言った過ちが彼女たちのことかと。
He's hilarious, but I still stand by the fact that he makes me want to punch him in the face. I love his character, but I love his character in a way that he's written so well and it's so well executed that he just makes me want to punch him. I thought they were one of the mistakes you talked
もち
about.
ろん彼女たちも同じです。でも彼女たちがいなければ
It
今
is.
の
It's
私はい
done
ません。
so well.
それにみんな死んで、何人かは覚えてませんね。両僧は死にましたか？
Yeah, obviously, but they were part of the reason I am who I am now. My memory is fading. Is Ling Xuang still around?
彼女は500
I
年
feel
前
like
の
I'll
人
grow
間
to
で
love
す。
him, but for right now, every time he's in a scene, I laugh. It makes me laugh so well. But I'm also like, I hate you. I want to punch you. He's a really well-written character. It's been 500 years.
残念です。あの子こそ本物の化け物です。彼女のことはケビンに言ってませんよね。
Oh, that's a pity. The kid was the real monster. You didn't tell Kevin about her, did you?
彼は知っています。
He knows.
完璧なサンプルがあるのなら、彼の成婚計画への自信も納得できますね。
That's a perfect way of wording it,
まあ、それ
nerd
は置い
on.
ておいて。この戦場を見てください。
Oh, that's why he feels so confident about his Project Sigma. Such a perfect example for him to follow.
これこそが本物の戦争、本物の地獄です。雌雄が起こした災害なんて大したことないでしょ？ 天命が、それはどういう理屈なの？人が死ぬことよりも、崩壊が存在しているかどうかが重要になるなんて。戦争は文明発展に不可欠な一環で、自然の規律の一つです。私たちがいいでしょう。どうせ何を言ってもあなたが正しいです。
Oh, hi, Colin.
知ってます？
Nerd
こい
off.
つこそが
I like
全
cut
ての
off your
元凶
name.
です。
So it probably came off saying something like that. I like cut it off right at nerd. I think it was like nerd off, and then I cut it off. You know what? This girl was the real culprit. She started it all.
カレンかすらな。
They've teased. I've gotten a little bit more of it since I did Sue's. I've read Sue's the manga that Sue was in. So like I have a little bit more knowledge, but I'm still like completely in the dark about it. Like I only have bare minimum knowledge.
私は彼女を殺さずヒントを与えました。
あ、
彼女はヨーロッパに戻った後、
Tipsy
天
Tail,
命を
thank
裏
you
切
so
り、
much for the raid.
第
Welcome in
12列車を
raiders.
封
Welcome,
印した箱を持
welcome.
って逃亡し、
My name is
死に
Haruki.
ました。
I'm a witch VTuber. We're currently playing Honkai Impact. We're on chapter 21, and we're all Fu Ha. Everyone's Fu Ha. You get a Fu Ha. Everyone gets a Fu Ha. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope your stream went well, Tipsy. How goes the emotional damage train? We're chugging along. We haven't hit the true damage yet, but I feel it. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry tonight. 100% gonna cry tonight. Here, let me get you a shout out real quick. Cross is in the middle of a match, so I'll get it. We love tears. We love tears. But thank you for the raid again. I totally understand if you have to go get up and walk around, rest, get some food, get some water. No, it's okay. So far we're good. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing. Not feeling it just yet. No, we're building up. We're building up. We gotta get that slow build up for it to tear me all down. I feel it. It's gonna happen. Anti-evil nerd off. He types no more than 5 words, isn't mysterious, not afraid of women. Wait, did I just create new nerd-on lore? What are your plans for what chapter to end on tonight? I'm gonna try to get to chapter 22. I'm going to try. That is the plan. The plans for tonight is to make it through chapter 22. Rushing it just dilutes the taste. I feel that. I mean, we're going through everything. We're reading everything. We gotta savor every bite. Is half as long as 21 and 20 were? Okay. 21's not as long as 20. 20 was really, really a lengthy chapter, but you got a lot of build up and like information in that chapter, which was really nice. It was well worth like it being that long of a chapter. I spared her life and gave her some free tips before she returned to Europe, betrayed her church, and got executed.
彼女の死をきっかけに、オットー・アポカリプスは天命を自分のもの
A
にし、
giant boss fight? Oh
ヨーロ
joy.
ッパと信州をめちゃくちゃにして、最後には独裁者になりました。
So depending on how the boss fight goes, it should be a short chapter, right? Her death kept Otto alive till now. He seized the throne, set Europe ablaze, and then came to mess up Xinjiao.
この時代での崩壊の進展は、オットーが原因と言っても過言ではありません。私たちがこんな風になったのも、彼の責任です。
Otto should take all the credit for the spread of the Honkai in this age. He is responsible for much of our miseries.
彼が500年
I'm
前の
all
一
on
途な
board for
男から
blaming Otto
今
for
のずる
everything
賢
and
いクズに
anything.
なったきっかけ
I
は
stubbed my toe,
こ
it's
の日
Otto's
にありま
fault.
す。
And his transformation from a love-struck boy to a heartless crook all started on this
この
day.
日、私たちがカレンとその
I'm
前
gonna
に
love
いる
it.
夫
Oh,
を
I
殺せ
can't
ば、
wait.
すべてが変わるはずです。
If we killed Colin and the Otto protecting her on that day, everything would be different.
後知恵は役に立ちません。
Exactly, Nerdon. You get the point. Even if you change the past, the present wouldn't be necessarily better. Yeah. Just because we change something in the past doesn't mean the present will be any better. You have no idea what would happen. It could be worse.
それならあの時の話だけしましょう。天命は火を追うがの神の鍵を我が物顔で使い、自分の利益のために何度も戦争を引き起こしました。
Yeah, we love Otto in this stream. But I also like to blame him for all my problems. Okay, talking about the past. Jigsaw took the divine keys from the moths and used them to wage
私た
wars.
ちが守ると誓った信州にまで侵略してきて、信州の民を苦しめました。こういう組織をどうして残すんです？
All my homies hate Otto. Hey now. Hate's a strong word. They even invaded Shinju and left a long trail of blood and fire in their wake. Why was it allowed to
この
exist?
時に天命を消滅させ、この遠征軍を徹底的に潰し、私たちの神の鍵を奪い返して、その邪悪な野望を壊すべきです。
The Crusaders should have been destroyed here, and the divine keys should have been returned to us. Oh, we're gonna fake Colin? Can I not move? She just dropped a giant hammer on me? Alright, Colin. That's a really cool animation, though. Hua reached out her hand and crushed the Otto standing before Colin effortlessly.
ほら、あなたにはできるはずです。
See, it's easy. Colin was next. Like a candle in a storm, her fire of life went extinguished in a wink.
やめなさい。
Stop.
なんです？ただの偽物じゃないですか。これは私が作った元凶。好き勝手して当たり前です。
Come on, you know these are all fake. It's my fantasy land, and I can do whatever the hell I want.
まだわからないのですか？自分のしたことを見て。
You still don't
まだわ
understand.
からないのです。
After all this,
何をわかると言うんです？
understand what? Hua sneered at the
自
shadow.
分がどんな力を持っていて、どんな責任を背負っているかはわかってるんです。
Do you, though? I understand how much power I have and what responsibilities rest on my shoulders.
どうするべきかもわかってるんです。
More importantly, I understand how to make it all
メイ
happen.
博士、オットー、ケビンとヨルムンガンドには頼りません。この負荷は自分のやり方で人類を救い、崩壊に勝ちます。
Without Dr. May, Otto, Kevin, and his world serpent, I, Fu Hua, will deliver humanity from Honkai once and for
い
all.
いえ、そうはさせません。
No, I can't allow that.
興ざめです。
You're so good at ruining my
ま
mood.
だ気づかないのですか？あなたはあなたが公言したような人間ではありません。
Can't you see? You're not who you think you
ま
are.
たですか？はあ、こんなことは口にしたくありませんが、あなたはただの羽ですよ。現実を受け入れなさい。
I
自
love
分を騙してはいけません。
I love that if Fuha's gaslighting Fuha. I love gaslighting myself. Oh, here we go again. Sorry to break it to you, but you are just a tiny, puny feather. Stop lying to
いい
yourself.
ですか。あなたはこの体の持ち主ではありません。あなたと彼女は全く違う。説明のつかない疑問点がたくさんある。
Listen, this body doesn't belong to you. You're different, and there are a lot of things that don't add up.
よく考えてください。都政の羽は壊れました。数枚の羽の分身しか持っていないあなたは、どうして意識や記憶を操作し、元凶を作れるんですか？
Listen carefully. Bingyan Down was destroyed, and you only have a few plumes. Why are you able to create illusions?
私と都政の羽は生活を共にしていました。肉体の記憶が残っているからです。
I don't think that's how that works. Bingyan Down was with me for so long that it became muscle
いい
memory.
え、それだとこれほど強い力は出せないはずです。
No, it requires more to build illusions this strong.
もういい。
Enough.
ようやく気づきましたね。
You finally found out.
何に？何も気づいてませんよ。あなたはしつこいです。羽の分際で私に指図しないで。
Found out what? Nothing. You're just a feather, and you don't get to tell me who I
あな
am.
たが目覚めたのは理由があります。魂のない体から何の理由もなく意識が生まれるわけがありません。
A soulless body won't grow consciousness on its own and awaken like you
黙っ
did.
て。
Shut up.
あなたは崩壊と戦っているわけではありません。よく考えて。あなたが天命を破壊したのも、ヨルムンガンドを攻撃したのも、本当は崩壊の意志を執行しています。
You're not fighting Honkai. You crippled the Shixal HQ and the World Serpent base. You're enforcing Honkai's
ど
will.
んな正当な理由で自分を欺いても、行動は嘘をつきません。
No
あ
matter
なたは
how
破壊しかできません。
no matter how hard you try to justify your actions, you wrought only one thing: destruction.
なぜなら、あなたは律者だからです。
Because you're a Hersher. We're just gonna drop that at the end of the screw you. Of course. Of course you just dropped that right there. Okay, we have a few of these that go through, so let's do these real quick and then we have the end.
答えは簡単だ。我が友。
Hi Ray, welcome back. Ah. I hope your nap was nice. The answer is apparent, my friend. Wait, is this Sherlock Holmes? Holmes?
犯人は君だ。
London's most famous detective tapped his long, slender finger on his pipe. You're the murderer. Tis me the whole time. The night had yet to come, but the darkness already enveloped London. White mist walked across... Oh my god, wait.
戦場で培った習慣かい？
Wait. I didn't mean to do that. The night had yet to come, but the darkness already enveloped London. White mist walked across the street, like ghosts spreading the din of the crowd, the clatter of hoofs, and the sound of coachmen urging their horses. Occasionally, passerby holding gas lamps hurriedly brushed past the detective and his assistants. Holmes noticed that whenever a stranger came near him, his assistant would move tactfully and inconspicuously to shield him from them. Is this a habit you developed on the battlefield? Wait, Fu Hua was Watson? Wait.
何がです
That's so cute. What do you
君
mean?
の歩き方さ。
Your paces, said Holmes, waving his pipe
歩幅
dramatically.
が常に均一だ。足3つ分と半分の長さで常に乱れ
Yeah,
が
I've
ない。
seen this skin. It's really
君
cute.
が
I
厳
like
しい
this
軍事訓
one.
練を経験した証拠だ。そして、いつもかかとから慎重に着地し、一切の足音も立てない。
Yeah, I really like this skin a lot. All your strides are the same length, 3.5 times the length of your foot, which indicates that you've taken strict military training. Your heels always land first, cautiously and soundlessly.
おそらく、それは隠密任務の中で培った習慣じゃないかい？
So I presume you might have formed this habit during those covert operations that you used to
違い
perform.
ますよ。
これが推理さ、友よ。推理は時に真実を連れてくるが、時にただの笑い話になる。
You guessed wrong, Holmes. Holmes laughed. This is normal for deduction, my friend. I mean, sometimes it brings the truth, while sometimes it's just a joke.
本当さ、俺が何を間違ったというのかい？
Seriously, though, he continued, what part of my deduction is
あ
wrong?
なたは観察に長けています。
That's because you're a spy. You're an assassin, nerd on. We're on to you.
だが、嘘をつくのには長けていないようです。
You're a keen observer, said Watson, but you're terrible at seeing through lies.
確かに。推理は真実の上に基づいているものだからね。嘘は推理の最大の敵だ。
That's true, Holmes said gloomily. Deduction is based on the truth, and mendacity is its most evil enemy.
だからこそ、君が俺のベストパートナーなのさ。親愛なるワトソン。
Which makes you my perfect partner, my dear Watson.
私は何もしていません、ホームズさん。
Watson stopped and sighed indifferently. I didn't do anything, Holmes.
あなたの助手として、共にあなたについて回り、推理を聞き、逃走や反撃を試みる犯人を捕ま
But
えて
the
いるだ
unknown
けで
is
す。
terrifying. I said frankly, as your assistant, I only accompany you, listen to your deductions, and help you catch criminals trying to escape or resist.
ワトソン、君に告白したい秘密がある。聞いてくれるかい？
Holmes took a puff of his pipe gracefully. I have something to confess. Would you like to hear about it? Sure.
俺はズルをしていた。
I cheated, Holmes said lightly.
ズル？
事件についてだ。
Cheated? I meant about the cases. He waved a hand
俺は
impatiently.
ズル、俺のような事件解決を生きがいにしている者にとって、
Yeah,
これは
cancel
死に
Holmes. He
等しい苦
cheated?
痛だ。でも、どうしろ
How
って
could
言う
he
んだ。
do this to us? I thought he was the best. I've been cheating recently. As a case-solving fanatic, I really hate this, but I had no choice.
君の言う通り、俺は観察に長けているし、頭も良すぎる。事実を見落とす方が困難だ。
As you said, I'm a keen observer, and my brain works well, which makes me unable to ignore some obvious facts.
何が言いたいのでしょうか？
Could you be more specific? I'm still lost, said Watson. Holmes halted, gazing at his new friend from the far east.
俺には犯人が誰なのか分かっていた。
With sincerity and slyness in his eyes, I knew who the murderer is.
あなたはいつも推理。
いや、推理す
Wait,
る
that
前から
actually
知っていたんだ。
the voice line. You can always You can always deduce the truth.
あるいは
No.
全く手がかりがない状況でも俺には犯人が誰なのか分かっている。
No, I meant I knew before deducing. When I didn't have a clue.
これは面白くないしがっかりする話だ。最初から答えが分かっている謎解きほどつまらないものはない。苦痛とも言えるよ。
Which is no fun at all, even frustrating. The progress of solving a puzzle will become tedious when you know the answer in advance. One might even say it's sheer torture.
だが一番苦痛なのは
But the most torturous part is, said Holmes,
未解決の謎だ。
the unsolved mystery.
教えてくれ、親愛なるワトソンよ。なぜ君はいつも真犯人がわかるんだい？
Tell me, my dear Watson, why would you always know who the real murderer is? There was a moment of
知っ
silence,
ていたのですね。
so you knew.
事件を2つ解決したあたりからね。
After 2 cases, yes, Holmes
最
admitted.
初はただの偶然かと思っていたよ。
At first, I thought it was just a coincidence.
毎回どの事件でもそのような行動を取られていては疑わない方が難しいよ。
When you looked at the real murderer, your breathing became fast, and the look in your eyes changed, and I noticed it happened in every case. So, I became suspicious.
そして俺はこれをゲームだと思うことにした。俺の推理と君の直感が一致するかどうかのね。
Later on, I tried to see if it was a game in which I test if my deduction could be consistent with your
その
intuition.
結果は嬉しいような悲しいようなものだったさ。俺は認めざるを得なかったよ。この賢い東洋人は一目でそのものの潔白がわかる不思議な力があるってね。
And the results were both exciting and frustrating, I have to admit. This smart Easterner has some sort of power to figure out if someone is innocent with only a glance.
申し訳ありません、ホームズさん。
I'm sorry, Holmes, said
我
Watson.
慢できなかったのです。もし何かの手違いで真犯人を逃がしてしまったらと思うと。
I can't help it. I always worry that if we make mistakes, we let the real murderer go unpunished.
本当に申し訳ございません。あなたが推理を人生の楽しみにしていることは知っていました。楽しみを奪わないためにも黙っていたのです。
I'm really sorry. I understand that you solving cases is an infinite source of joy, so the last thing I wish to do is deprive you of this joy. That's why I didn't tell you.
はあ、
Union raids out? Okay. Alas,
そん
Holmes
なに
said
自分を責める
jokingly.
な、親愛なる友よ。半分は俺の厄介な観察力のせいだ。
Wait, you do? There's actually more to it? Oh, that's something to look forward to. That's actually exciting. I was really hoping this wasn't like a little one shot and we'd not see anything else of this. Don't be too hard on yourself, my dear friend. My keen observation should take half the blame. That's so exciting. I can't wait.
このようなことはもうないと約束します。
I actually really like this. That's so cute. I promise I won't do it again, said
いや、
Watson.
そこまでする必要はないよ。
You don't have to do that, Holmes laughed.
個人の楽しみよりも真実の方が大切だ。じゃないと、俺も悪人と同じじゃないか。
The truth always comes before my personal pleasure. Otherwise, I'd be no different from the
ただ、
evil.
その直感を発動させるタイミングを少し遅らせてくれないかな。例えば、 俺の推理が間違っていた時に教えてくれれば。
Meet this weird. Are you pulling my leg? Are you pulling my leg, nerd on? But you can use your intuition a little bit later. I mean, after I give my deduction, you can tell me if they're wrong.
あなたの推理に間違いはありません。
何事にも絶対はないよ。
Your deductions have always been correct. Can't afford to take the risk, Holmes shrugged.
人ならば一度や二度は間違えることもある。
Everyone makes mistakes,
それではあなたの評判が。
but it will ruin your
おい
reputation.
ワトソン。
Okay, I was like, that's Somnium Files, but also like, I have no idea what happens later on. Oh, my dear Watson, Holmes cried
俺の
out.
評判。そんなのこの世で最もどうでもいいことだよ。俺はそんなの全然気にしちゃいない。本当さ。
My reputation is the least to worry about. I don't care about it at
そ
all.
れならわかりました。
Well then, okay.
やっぱり君は信頼できる。
I knew I could count on you, the detective said
君と
cheerfully.
俺ならロンドン犯罪界隈の悪夢になれるよ。どんな謎も俺たちからは逃れられない。
You and I will be the worst nightmares of the criminals in London. In London. We'll solve all the riddles out there.
よし、早くベイカーストリートに戻ろう。霧がどんどん濃くなっていく。
Help investigate with her? Yeah, there you go. That's believable. All right, time to go back to Baker Street. The fog's getting
俺
thicker.
を信じてくれ、友よ。俺にはもう大筋が見えている。数ヶ月もすれば、君たちの司教が欲しがっているモリアーティを捕まえられるさ。
Trust me, my friend. I already discovered some vital clues. Within a few months, I'll catch the one your overseer is after. Moriarty. Moriarty. All right, one more from this section, and then we will wrap up chapter 21. Please don't tell me I can't skip this. Put flour in the basin, crack an egg, slowly add water, and knead the mixture. The girl was meticulously performing this procedure. Kneading dough is skilled work. Some might say it requires the spirit of craftsmanship. In the girl's hands, the flour dispersed and then converged. Gradually, the ingredients seemed to have become alive. They kept gathering and adjusting, and eventually formed a smooth and elastic mass. Then she rolled the dough, cut it up, and stretched the shreds. She spared some dough to make wontons and boiled salmon soup stewed with halibut and river shrimps, which was how she made 2 bowls of delicious wonton noodles. Delicious? Give? The girl always felt that the Mount Taishan wasn't this remote. Anyone who lived nearby would have been attracted by the appetizing aroma of her wonton noodles. She picked up a little pile of food with wooden chopsticks, blew it coal, and took a bite of the noodles and the wonton. Yum, the girl exclaimed with satisfaction. Ching Lush. I actually don't know how to pronounce that. One second.
Licks you.
Licks you. I don't think that's right. Hey, I don't think that's right. I would be at her feet on my knees for some. Please give me some. Which was the girl's name? It was her birthday. Every year on her birthday, she would make herself wonton noodles as a celebration. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like lick who. But she felt something but she felt something was missing. I have a cat meowing at me. If you hear a cat in the background, it's Nero. He's okay. He's fed. He has water. He's just very needy. He wants attention. When's my birthday? Next Thursday. I need to figure out if I'm able to stream that day. If I am, we'll be celebrating. If not, it'll be Friday. I need to talk with my family. The girl tried to recall her cooking. All required condiments had been added, and the strength she put in kneading was just right, but something was missing. Her memory whispered in her brain. Yeah, Nero, activate your devil trigger. Oh, he's yelling at Cross. He's telling him to stop playing League. She quietly finished her own noodles, put the bowl and chopsticks in the sink, and went out for a walk. The air in my what? It's Mount. Why can I say that? The air in Mount Taishan was refreshing. The girl took a deep breath and then began to practice Blade Mantra. I'm playing ranked right now too. I think they're playing ARAMs. I think that's what they're doing right now. When the mind melts into full repose, it approaches absolute calm. The Taishan Blade Mantra has 4 states: absolute calm, flawlessly clean, clear mirror, and grand void. The girl was already able to reach absolute calm, or absolute calm with ease. And now she was focusing on breaking through to reach flawlessly clean. Flawlessly clean is when the mind freezes again. After reaching absolutely calm, one's all senses would become keener. The girl would feel the growth of grass and chirps of the mountain birds. She could even hear the clouds' soft breathing. But Nero wants to know what you want for your birthday. I want Nero's purring. I don't know what I want for my birthday. Don't ask me that. Cross is already asking me that. I'm the most indecisive person in this whole entire world. Don't ask me. The girl could feel the growth of grass and chirps of mountain birds. She could even hear the clouds' soft breathing, but something was missing. Ripples emerged abruptly and cut the mirror-like surface of the girl's mind. She tried to soothe it. She told herself that the sky remained clear, and Mount Taishan was verdant as always. But just like her delectable wonton noodles, something was missing. Alas, the girl heaved a deep sigh. Chengmei Li Jie, which was the title of a story in an ancient book where the girl got her name. I was trying to be slick and indirectly give Cross info, but alas, Cross cornered me today, and I was like, I don't know what I want. Yang Shi and Yu Zhao went to visit Cheng Yi, the great philosopher who was taking a rest when they arrived. They deferently waited outside the door while the snow started to fall. When Cheng Yi awoke, the ground was covered in 1 foot of snow. Ever since she knew the implications of her name, she began to hate it, and the destiny of this name tried to foretell endless waiting. She felt she had always been waiting, like the 2 students in the story, while icy snowflakes fell down and accumulated, burying her heart deeper and deeper. Her mind wandered away again. When she finally came to her senses, it was almost nightfall. Birds had returned to their nest. Another day, and Mount Taishan faded away. As always, she was no closer to flawlessly clean than yesterday, as always. The girl returned. The other bowl of wonton noodles was still on the table, untouched. She didn't know what she had been expecting or why she was still expecting it. Every year on her birthday, the other bowl of wonton noodles would remind her something that she was never willing to admit. The one who had left. Oh, or would never come back.
Bye.
Oh, okay. All right. Fuwa lowered her head and seemed to ponder what these words meant, but the real Fuwa knew she was trying to escape. She was thinking hard of an idea to deny all the accusations. She needed to steer the conversation in her favor. Fuwa kept waiting, expecting her to accept the truth and repent. Fuwa saw something special in this Hersher.
私を律者だと言いましたね。
You said I'm a Hersher. Her test was
でも
over.
私の信念は崩壊と戦うこと、そうでしょ？崩壊はそんな存在を許しますか？その力を持ちながらも、それに反抗の刃を向ける存在を。
You saw how many Honkai beasts I've slain. I doubt Honkai would ever tolerate such an unfaithful disciple like
こ
me.
の世代の崩壊と律者は、今までとは違います。前例もあります。ジョイスさん、ベルトさん、キアナ。彼らは律者でありながら崩壊と戦ってきました。
Hershers of this age are different. Joyce, well, and Kiana are all Hershers fighting against
そ
Honkai.
れなら、私が律者であるかどうかは関係ないですよね。私が人類の味方でいればいいのでしょ？
In that case, does it still matter if I'm a Hersher or not, as long as I'm on humanity's side?
重要なのはあなたの考えではなく、行動にあります。私から見れば、あなたは人類のために戦うと言いましたが、実際は崩壊に有益な行動をとっています。
What you think doesn't matter, but what you do does. You claim to fight for humanity, but only Honkai
あなたは
benefits.
崩壊に対抗する天命とヨルムンガンドを攻撃しました。きっと機会があれば、あなたはネゲントロピ
Okay, well,
ー
to
に
be
同
fair,
じこ
she
とを
didn't
する
really
でしょう。
attack them with the intent to, like, cripple them and, like, help the Honkai. You attacked Shixal and World Serpent, the most committed Honkai resistances in the world. AE might be next.
ネゲントロピーは攻撃しない。信用していないからです。そこにはハイリスクな者たちもいます。キアナ、ブローニャさん、メイさんとゼーレさん。すでに3人が律者になっています。
I won't attack AE, and I don't trust them. But I don't trust them. They have Kiana, Bronya, and Mei. All of them are Hershers now. Well, they don't have Mei.
それを否定できます？テレサさんもゼーレさんも律者の素体として
Oh,
の資質がある
congrats,
でしょ？
congrats.
何もかもがオットーの計画の可能性があります。
Listen, she's not up to date yet. It's fine. We'll forgive her. Not to mention, Teresa and Sele, who are also ideal Hersher materials. I suspect it's all part of Otto's
私は
plan.
オットーの駒になりたくない。
I'll never be
話がそれ
Otto's
ました
pawn
ね。
again.
私を律者だと言いましたが、その証拠には何の説得力もありません。私は脅威だと言いたいみたいですが、理にかなった説明もできていません。
You accuse me of being a Hersher, but you have no hard evidence, and you can't prove I'm a valid threat
むし
either.
ろあなたに聞きたい。あなたは絶対に正しいのですか？
Let me ask you this. Why are you so sure you're right?
私の頭の中の声が崩壊の意識だというのなら、あなたはもっと怪しいじゃないですか。
Herrscher?
肉体
I
すらな
hardly
い。
know her.
あなたの媒質は全世代の律者コアで
Okay,
す。
that was a good one. You say I'm possessed by the will of Honkai, but look at you. You have no form, and your vessel is a Hersher core.
私たちの中で崩壊側につく裏切り者がいるとしたら、私よりあなたの方がずっと可能性が高いです。
Between you and me, I believe you look a lot more like a traitor of
私
humanity.
は決してそうなりません。
No, I'm not.
私も同じことが言えます。そんなセリフに何の意味があるんです？
Meow. Meow. Tilo. Hi, Tilo. Welcome in, Tilo. I know you're doing this with the absolute love that is in your heart for me. Well, I can say the same, but what's the point? Ow! Hey now. She suddenly picked up her pitch and tried to act friendly.
ほら、
You can't
ここには
break
私
me.
たち二
I'm
人だ
gonna
け。
keep going.
私は簡単にあなたを壊せます。
Ow!
しかし私は
Okay,
そう
that
し
one
ま
hurt.
せん。なぜでしょう？
Look, we're all alone here, and I could easily erase you from existence, but I didn't.
あな
Why?
たは友達だから。あなたはもう一人
Aw,
の
thank
私で、
you, Nerdon.
私はあなたのことが好きだから。
Why are you
気
out
に
of
食わ
points?
ないからって殺した
Huh,
りし
Tilo?
ない。
You can't get them
それ
back.
は
They're mine
私
now.
が人間である証明ではありませんか？
They're official property of Chama Corp. There are no refunds. Because you're my friend, you're a part of me, and I like you. I won't kill you simply because you offended me. She looked at Fu Hua with the same eagerness when a student expects praises from the
それ
teacher.
はあなたが自分が誰だかわからないという証明です。
Oh no, Tilo's time is limited in this world. Everyone salute Tilo. It was nice knowing you, Tilo. It's only a proof that you don't know who you are. It's only a proof that you don't know who you are. Hua said in a soft but firm
あな
voice.
たが私を残したのは好意を抱いているからではありません。
It was nice knowing you, Tilo. I wish you well in the next life. You spared me, not because of your
あなた
fondness.
のことを肯定し、支える誰かが必要なだけです。
You need someone else to support and appreciate you. That's all.
ああ、もう。
Ah, you're
あな
impossible.
たとは気が合いません。
I can't believe we're having this conversation. No, you don't get my feet. You don't get to be buried with my feet. That's not an option. That's not an option here.
あれ？
You missed something. You missed something today, Tilo. Everyone who was here early got a preview. I got a preview of something glorious. That's all I'll say. But you weren't here early. She will be like that from now to she doesn't change much. Amazing. Oh wait.
あれはキアナとブローニャさん。彼女たちを巻き込むのはやめなさい。
Don't get them involved.
誰が巻き込むと言ったんです？
It's too late.
安心して協力してもらうだけです。
My life depends on the response to my question? Oh no. Guess who's here? Now this answers the question. Well, I guess I already knew that. I just didn't put two and two. Do you like peanut butter? I do like peanut butter. Yeah, what a great time to show up. Perfect timing. Perfect. Yeah. Relax, I just need a small favor from
私た
them.
ちがここで争っても意味はありません。誰が正しいか、
Creamy
誰が
peanut
本物
butter.
の不可か、傍観者ならはっきりとわかるでしょう。
I'm not against chunky peanut butter, but I prefer creamy peanut butter. The argument we're having is pointless. We need someone else to decide who is right and who is the real Fua.
簡単です。ほら、
It will be settled soon. Fua pointed to the
審判
sky.
が来ましたよ。
Now that we have 2 judges, back to now. Oh, here we go. I love this scene so much. Who, me? I'm not a Hersher, but also. Oh, yeah. These 2 chapters have been really good. I love the build-up. Watch, do you have a link to it? Wait, do you have a link? I'll watch it. You got a link? Oh, you put it in gotcha? Wait, 1 second. Break time. We're gonna watch a trailer real quick and then after we will do chapter 22. Let me... Where is it? There we go. There's that. Let me turn on audio. You're simping already? Oh boy.
Tony, planet of festivities. A cradle drowning in dreams. A haven for the cowardly.
How's the chicken wall doing?
Family has summoned guests for its grand celebration.
There is no chicken wall.
The
No
golden
chicken
blood
wall
will
here.
flow from the destruction as an offering to them. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
Oh my god, the eyeball?
I lit a fire in your eyes and showed
That's
you
so
music
cool.
of the strings. Serenade the celebration and hush the harmony into muted awe.
It will be done, Father.
Dubra, I set your form alight and taught you mastery of the blade. Temper it with sulfur, maim the elation, and let the performer's blood and tears pour into the abyss.
As you wish, Father.
Who is that?
Katerina, I kindled a flame in your heart and granted you blood of fire. Use your wrath to shatter the preservation sanctum and build their gold to create a statue of our savior.
You got it, old man.
And Constance at last. My most ambitious and exceptional child. There is nothing more to teach you. Just remember, with our Peliconi's midnight hour, strip away all they hold dear, and leave naught but the remembrances too.
He has such a good design. Oh my god, those heels.
She won't be necessary. I can
She's
take them
so
along.
hot. She's so hot.
Katarina, a little pessimism might be wise.
She's hot too.
What if we all end up dead?
I'm in trouble.
Since when have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Okay, he's kind of cool.
Still,
She's
it is
cute.
wise to
Oh.
plan ahead.
Oh no.
What is our fallback if things become perilous?
Fall back. Such a thing does not exist.
Oh my god, I'm in
Destruction
trouble.
is brave and heroic. To cling to life is to delay in cowardice. Relish Penacone, savor its invitation. Prepare this beautiful dream.
Yeah,
to
she's like a
welcome its
doll.
new
That's so
master from
cool.
Fedora. Ifrit, Duke Inferno, Everflame Mansion.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I'm so excited. Wait. Oh, I'm so excited. They look so good. All of them. Like, I mean, he's outshined by all the girls, but like he in himself looks really good. I really like this cello. It's so good. I am so excited. She she's perfection. I think it was Katarina. She is perfect. Chef's kiss. I love her. But this one back here, who was like a puppet, that's amazing. I really can't wait to see that like in game. I'm so excited. Thank you for showing that to me. That was worth the derail. That was amazing. No. No. I'm appreciating the good character designs. No horny here. Oh, this isn't as long. Okay, wait. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I need to go get a drink as well. I already have a puppet ballerina dance girl in another game. I'm really excited. Like, I was like, oh, she's cute. And then they did the puppet part and I was like, I'm sold. Sold. Take my money right now. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, grab another water bottle, and then we will start chapter 22. Let me update my title as well to say 22. All right, you guys, I will be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back. I paid my dues to Nero. I gave him pets. He is happy now. I got more water too. We are good. We're good to go. I'm ready to cry. Not really. I'm not ready. I lie. No one foresaw the 8th Hersher's birth. Healthy, strong, and with great Honkai energy, adaptivity, this is a perfect body. The best part was the body was soulless. The original owner left the shell behind for Honkai to nest in. It never occurred to the desperate Fua, the conceited Otto, and Kevin, who still had a soft spot for his old friend. Ironically, it was the most devoted fighters of Honkai that played major roles in the birth of the 8th Hersher. She really is perfect. She do got a nice body. I, the one who is speaking or writing. Dang. That's an interesting team.
随分と時間がかかりましたね。待ちくたびれましたよ。
Took you long enough. I'm out of
記
patience.
憶の数はそう多くありませんし、案内人をわざわざ手配したのに、どうしてそんなに時間がかかってるんですかね。
She arranged for our guide through here? Oh my. You know what? Now that she mentioned it, like, yeah, she could do that. Just a few memory fragments, and I even arranged a guide for you. Why did it take this long for you?
おや、驚いてます？
Huh? Got spooked?
すみません。サプライズでもと思いまして。まあ、少しやりすぎたみたいですが。
Sorry, this was meant as a surprise. Guess I overdid it.
あなたは誰ですか？
Who are you? Hua noticed Kiana and Bronya both took a step
どう
back.
してみんなそう聞くんでしょうね。私はあなたたちの委員長ですよ。同じ姿じゃありませんか。
I'm getting that a lot lately. Too much, actually. Why, I'm still Fua. It's not like I had a plastic
く
surgery.
そ。どいつもこいつも。
I love her when she has these like little moments like this. Damn it. Everyone is giving me this BS.
確かにあんたは委員長そっくりだけど、委員長はこんなことしない。
You look like Fua, but you're different.
そんなの。結局は慣れの問題だよ。
Well, you're just not used to the new me.
ほら、彼女たちはあなたの方がいいみたいですし、あなたから説明してあげてください。余計なことは言わないように。
Come on, they'd like to speak with you. You'll explain to them, and not a word more.
あ、
キアナ、ブローニャさん、元気でしたか？
委員長。
An overwhelming pressure sealed her lips and forbid her to spit out another
余
word.
計なことは言わないようにと言ったでしょ。公平に競うんですから、不正は許しませんよ。
I said only explanation and nothing more. Play fair and don't try to cheat.
ほら、私たちの正体を教えてあげればいいんです。
Just tell them who I am.
私は、キアナと共にいたあの都政の羽で、彼女は、オットーに殺された不可です。
I'm the Finghyun down that once spoke to you, and she is the Fua killed by
微
Otto.
妙に違う気がしますけど。まあいいでしょ。
Feels weird, but I guess this will do. With a finger snap, the Finghyun down
委員
vanished.
長に何をしたの？
What did you do to Fuha?
まったく。何ですか？少し休んでもらっただけですよ。
Hey, easy now. I'm just giving her a short
ブ
break.
ローニャはあなたを信じません。
Bronya cannot trust
なぜ
you.
です？
But why?
あなたの企みには何か裏があると、ブローニャはそう思います。
Bronya detects ill intentions from you.
どうして偽りの退去山を作ったんですか？どうしてブローニャたちに委員長の思い出を見せたんですか？
Why build a simulated Mount Daijun? Why expose us to Fuha's past memories?
それに、どうしてあのお姉さんの姿でブローニャたちを騙したのです。こんな遠回しなことせず、堂々と姿を現すこともできたはずです。
And why mislead us employing Ling Xuan's false image? You could have approached us in
一
person.
つ、退去山は偽りではありません。あなたたちの意識に合わせて少し修正を加えただけです。私の考えたシナリオも多少入っていますが、正真正銘本物の退去山です。
First, the mountain is no fake. I just modified it a bit to fit my narrative. This is the true Mount Taijin.
二つ、あなたたちに私のことを理解してほしかったからです。
Second, my intention is to allow you to know me better.
昔の私は無口で他人に多くを語りませんでした。その結果、 多くの過ちを犯しました。だから私は反省し、正直でいようと思ったのです。
Before I kept everything to myself and never spoke my mind, but I've changed, and I'll be totally honest with
過去
you.
の失敗、過ち、固執、全部あなたたちに見せるようにしました。
I'll show you my past failures, mistakes, and pigheadedness, all the things I did
そう
wrong,
すれば、公正な審判を下してくれると思ったからです。
so that you can arrive at the correct verdict.
審判。
Verdict?
そして三つ目。わかりませんか？演出のためですよ。私自ら案内していたら、せっかくの物語もオチが分かってしまうでしょ？
Third, me stepping out from behind the curtain would simply ruin the whole play, don't you think?
ちょうど私の頭の中に封印された人がいました。原因は覚えていませんが、彼女は完全な記憶と人格がありました。
As it happens, there's a poor girl sealed within my head, and she has a full set of memories and personality.
あなたは間違ってます。
You shouldn't have done that. Savingan down said to Hua softly in her head, but she paid no heed.
だから使いました。できるだけ彼女に自由を与えました。これが演出です。あなたたちも見抜けなかったでしょ？
Anyway, I made good use of her and gave her full autonomy. It's good acting only when you don't know you're acting.
でも、なんで？
But why?
ブローニャたちをこのように貶めた目的は一体何ですか？
You played us for what purpose?
貶める？
Played? Hua seemed to take it as a huge
い
offense.
つ貶めましたか？あなたたちは傷つきましたか？危険な目に遭いましたか？すべては私の手のひらの上であり、問題が起こる可能性なんてみじんもありませんでした。
Were you hurt? Did I put you in danger? I watched you every step of the way to ensure your
なの
safety.
に、あなたたちは敵意を私に向けるんですね。
And in the end, you repaid my kindness with harsh accusations. Bronya and Kiana exchanged their suspicious looks. Little did they know about the true intent of this
惑わされない
Fu
でください、キアナ。彼女はブローニャたちと一緒です。
それに私たちは委員長を取り返さないと。
Oh.
私と戦うつもりです。いいでしょう。拳で話し合いましょう。軽く手ほどきしてあげます。おとなしく位置につきました。へえ、不完全な律者なんだ。なるほど。ベルトがコアをあなたに渡したんですね。
You'll have to watch.
自分
審判の時は来た。
半人前の律者が手を組んだところで結果はこんなものです。まああなたたちが弱いのではなく私が強すぎるせいですが。
隙が全くない。
都政の羽の力すら使ってないのにこのざまですか？キアナ、ブローニャさん、これが私の実力です。わかりましたか？
思い通りには。
静かに。私です。
Or not?
彼女はこの状況を喜ぶあまり、まだ私には気づいていません。キアナ、ブローニャさん、よく
やっぱりそうだったんだ。あの力の源は
もう終わりですか？それが賢明です。あなたたちとは話がしたかっただけです。彼女の体は私のものです。私の記憶に律者人格が混じったせいで、彼女は自分のことを私だと思い込んでいます。ん？何をしてるんです？
キアナ、委員長と対策を練ってください。ブローニャが時間を稼ぎます。
Oh, stay away. Excuse me. Pardon me.
重
Gotta
装
run.
詐欺ライドオン。
まだやるんですか？それでキアナはおしまい？キアナの方が賢かったみたいですね。いいでしょう。票が割れるのは嫌ですし。
Drift around her.
せいぜいそのバイクで満足いくまで叩く。
No, I actually don't. I've only gotten to use her like in scenes. Oh my god, what is happening? Really is Tokyo Drift, kind of. What is happening? Yeah, I haven't got a user outside of like fights like this. You need to use Kiana's ultimate when you enter the stun state. It will deal not only bonus damage, but free you from the stun. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. In the eyes of the Honkai, this Hersher is as perfect as she can possibly be. However, as just Otto's oversight accidentally sent Fua's body into Honkai's embrace, nuisances make big differences. A new Honkai persona awakened within Fua's body. It was simple at the beginning, until Honkai forged its self-identity, which was then mixed with Fua's own memory. In every previous case of Hershers, Honkai always managed to take control in the vessel, but Fua was different. Memories of millennia from Fua's past swept over like ocean tides, overwhelming the newborn Honkai persona. Without further external interference, Honkai gave in to the Fua identity and lost total control in the new body. This has never happened before since Honkai came to be. Interesting. So it couldn't forge its own persona, it had to give in to Fuha's. Unless you play the training, the main story doesn't tell you, so it's okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't know. I haven't done the training for that one. But it's nice to know now. That'll make a difference.
よく聞いて、キアナ。ブローニャさんでもそう多くの時間は稼げない。もし相手が戦いに飽きたら、すぐに私の存在に気づくはず。
Listen, Kiana, Bronya won't last long, or won't hold long. She'll find out as soon as we're not able to keep her distracted.
彼女は私の全盛期だった頃の力だけでなく、律者の力も持っている。力だけで勝てるような相手じゃない。
She has everything I had in my prime, and with her Hershera powers, she is even more
この
unstoppable.
状況を打破するには何か作戦が必要だ。
Without a sound strategy, we don't stand a chance against her.
どうすればいいの？
What should I do?
彼女を疑えばいい。
You have to challenge her belief.
疑う？
Challenge
彼
her.
女は自分が何者であるか疑っている。そして自分こそが本物のフカであると信じ、フカであろうとしている。 それが彼女の行動理念。
She believes she is the one and only Fua. That's her core drive behind every
けど
move.
実際は生まれたばかりの子供なの。彼女には善意と理性があり、まだ崩壊に全てを飲み込まれてはいない。
But deep down, she is just an infant. There's still kindness and reason in her. Honkai has not fully taken
自
over.
分が本物ではないと理解したとき、彼女は自分の正体を理解する。そして彼女は動揺し、律者の力をうまく扱えなくなるはず。
When she realizes she's not who she believes she is, she will panic and her Hersher power will fail
そ
her.
の一瞬の隙こそが私たちに残された唯一のチャンスだ。
That's her only weakness and our only
でも
chance.
彼女を壊すことが目的じゃない。気をつけてキアナ。彼女を崩壊の深淵へと落としてはいけない。
But we're not trying to destroy her. Remember, Kiana, don't push her into the abyss of Honkai. On the other side, Hersher of Reason uses her mobility to keep the distance between her and Hua. But the cannon barrage caused very little trouble for Hua. Such a pain. Ow, ow, ow. It's over. It's never over. Bronya knew. She stood no chance in Hua's illusion. But to create an opening for Fua, she did everything she could.
あとは任せました。
I hope it's not too late.
任せました？
One good punch. That's all it took. What's too late? Her thoughts failed to escape Hua's
おか
grasp.
しい。ブローニャさんは
Something's not right. Bronya? Took only Hua seconds to come to a rough idea of their
頑
plan.
固者め。
Hey, old timer.
そう邪険にしないでください。
Do not call me that.
へえ、いたんですね。
Oh, you're still
も
around?
ちろんです。
Of
う
course.
っかりあなたのことを忘れていました。まさか逃げてたんですか？
I
逃げ
wasn't
ていま
paying
せんよね。私の考えすぎですよね。
I wasn't paying attention, and I thought you slipped off. Maybe I'm overreacting. Hua shook her
ず
head.
っとここにいたじゃないですか。
I'm still
な
here.
らいいです。
Oh, never mind then. With a wave of her hand, the illusion dispersed.
ありがとう、キアナ。私のこと信じ、
気を失ってる。
油断したからさ。第一律者の力はそう簡単に制御できるものじゃない。あの男たちがどうなったか知ってるでしょ？ほら、あなたがいれば十分なんだから。簡単な話なんだ。私と彼女、お互いの意見が衝突し、どっちが本物の負荷だと思う？
Okay, question. Does it matter who you pick here? Is there a difference in the outcome? I'm assuming not, but... Okay.
本物の委員長は律者に抑え込まれてる。
I see. I mean, you can't even interact.
あれは委員長の体を乗っ取った律者。まだ崩壊に操られてない。委員長を助けるに。
The
直感で
illusion of
判断して
choice.
み
We
て。
love it.
この強くて勇敢で理性のある負荷が本物？
私は
Wait, I can actually... Wait.
どうして彼女を選ぶの？
What? You choose her?
不公平だと思う。
This isn't fair.
世の中公平なことばかりじゃない。で、あなたは何が不公平だというの？
Come on, nothing in the world is ever
どちら
fair.
が本物か判断してほしいって言われたけど、あんたのことは何も知らない。
You asked me to reach a verdict, but I know nothing
委
about
員長
you.
の過去をたくさん見せて、自分は生まれ変わったって言ってたけど、あんたのことを知ったわけじゃない。
You showed me Fua's past, but claimed to be entirely different from the old you, which confuses me even more.
私が知ったのは、あんたが退去山で罠を仕掛けて、私とブローニャちゃんを貶めたことだけ。
All I know is you set up a trap in this mountain and fooled me and
そ
Bronya.
んな状況で公平な判断を下せるわけない。
How in the world can you expect me to arrive at a just verdict? Speechless, Hua stared at Fua with her eyes wide open and soon redirected her gaze at Kiana.
確かに言う通りだ。
You don't say. That's a good
彼
point.
女を選ぶものだと思ってた。先入観というものは何よりも厄介だし。けど、
I thought you'd pick her. After all, you two have a history, and you can be easily biased.
キアナの言う通り、これは私が悪い。先に自己紹介すべきだった。
It's my fault, Kiana. I should have introduced myself properly first.
少なくとも、私とあの頑固者の違いを知ってもらわないと。
At least I should let you know the differences between me and that old-timer. Ah, the illusion of choice. I never had a choice. Alright. The Honkai persona sensed the brewing of a crisis. No, the crisis had reared its head long ago. In this era, the world has come to a better appreciation of what it means to be human. Emotions, desires, and instincts, things that defy the cold rationalism of previous era, now define humanity. The betrayal of the first Hersher, the awakening of the second Hersher, the third Hersher. Honkai has to stop this chain of events. Something has to be done against humanity's resistance.
起きてください。寝すぎですよ。
Hey, wake up. You've been asleep for too long. And so, within the subconsciousness of the new Hersher, a voice began to
あ
whisper,
なたは
Who are you?
私はあなたの井戸です。最も原始的でありのままのあなたです。
Know that I'm your id. I am the primal and truest form of you. The voice
ちゃん
answered,
と思い出して、あなたは
Try and remember. You are... I think that's the scene from 20 at the beginning right there. Oh. The illusion spread out once again.
ここって
This is...
そう。ここはあなたが律者として目覚めた場所。
Yeah, it's when you just turned
過去
Hersher.
の私との違いを見せるには、あなたに体験してもらうのが一番いいからね。そうでしょ？
To show you how much I've changed, there's no better way to let you relive the past
ほら、
yourself.
過去の私はオットーに惑わされ、彼の代わりに悪いことをたくさんしてきた。
See, the past me was corrupted by Otto and committed countless crimes for him.
理由は助けてくれた恩と火種計画への執着心。
The reasons behind? My obsession with Project Ember, and the fact that he once
で
saved
もよく
me.
よく考えたら火種計画って本当にそんな大事なものだった？いや、そんなことはない。人類を自由に成長させることが必ずしも悪い結果につながるとは限らない。
But then again, is Project Ember really important? Letting humanity evolve without intervention can't be the worst.
困難があればそれを克服する。 人類はそうやって成長してきた。そうでしょ？火種計画は所詮メイ博士の傲慢が生み出したものなの。
You build a boat when you run into water. That's how humanity moves forward. Project Ember is just Dr. May's hubris.
助けてくれた恩に関しては別に彼の助けがなくとも対処ができた。
As for the life saving, I'm pretty sure I could have handled the situation myself just fine.
何か言いたいことがあったら言ってくれていいですよ。
What the?
ちょうどキアナもここにいますし、
You wanna
補
fight,
足
Tila?
したければご自由にどうぞ。
Just speak your mind. Feel free to correct me. Kiana can be the judge.
過去の話はもうやめましょ
There's no point dwelling on the
う。
past.
でも、あなたは過去に生きてる人なんでしょ？
Oh? But you're nothing more than the past. Hua pointed to the her and the
過去の
illusion.
私は未来、希望、勝利のために他人の計画を執行してきました。理由も結果も問わずにね。
Why are you bullying me, Tilo? You making fun of me? That's kind of mean. Why are you being mean to me? The old me would do others bidding for future, hope, victory. And the other vacant words with no questions
この
asked.
道を歩けと言われたらそれに従い、考えることをメイ博士やオットーに丸投げした。
Someone says go this way, and I just do it. I'd leave all the thinking to May, to
で
Otto.
も思考を放棄するということがどういう意
I
味
don't
だかわか
know,
ります？
Tilo.
それは責任から逃げてるんです。ですが、私は逃げません。
But giving up thinking only means one thing, running away from your responsibility. I won't run
今
again.
回の復活をきっかけに、私はいろいろと考えました。
Ever since my revival, I never stopped
今の
thinking.
私はあの男の言いなりになったりしません。
If it was me, I'd never listen to a single word of the blonde boy.
リタ、彼女は天命の忠実。今もその正体がわからない。彼女には本当に自分の心が。
Hey, you leave Rita alone. Rita's perfect the way she is.
位置につきました。
Are you gonna...
敵に優しくすることは自分の首を絞めること。昔の私。
I think you're the bully today, Tilo. You were just making fun of me. It's right there in chat. Everyone can see it. Everyone can see your crimes. You can't just run from your crimes. You're obstructing justice? Adding another charge? I'm adding another charge. Poor Rita, I'm so sorry. You do have to stop making stuff up. You're right, Tilo. I'm glad that you could admit that for
互いの
yourself.
差は一目瞭然でしょ。
でも委員長は私たちを守るために。
それは変わり身が早いだけのこと。私は違う。私は常に周りのことを考えて、それに過去の私には悪い癖がある。
You can't
何
hide
を
this
する？
time. There's no running away from your crimes.
何をするにしても私は最後まで貫く。決して自分の。
本当に？
当然。人は自分の選択に責任を持つ。私は
じゃああの時あんたがあの場、何があったかは知ってるんでしょ。第二律者の意識が私を打ち破った。
The second Hersher had the better of me.
あの時の私は世界にとって最大の脅威だった。
At that time, I was the single greatest threat to the
あ
world.
んただったらどう対応したの？
What would you have done? Hua fell
こ
silent.
れ以上ない返しだ、キアナ。
Well done,
こ
Kiana.
の人の性格なら多分。
If she was put in the spot, I think she
え
would.
え、私なら
If it was me,
迷わずあなたを殺すでしょう。
I'd have killed you right there and then.
もちろんあの時の私は今よりもずっと弱かった。キアナ、責めないでほしい。
人類が律者の力を制御できるようになるとは思わないの？律者になって
Ah, I forgot about that. Oh, I love that they're standing out there watching. I love that detail. I don't want to think about it too hard. No, don't bring up those wounds. If I don't think too hard about it, it can't hurt me, right? If the song starts playing, it's over for me.
愛で律者に勝つ。オットーもそう言っていた。けど私は信じない。いや、信じないんじゃなくて
Defeating Hershers with love. Otto says it all the time. I don't buy it. No, it's more like... Hua bit her lips hard.
わからない。わからないんだ。とにかく、私ならその場で全力で律者を倒すことを選ぶはず。
I don't know. I don't know. If it was me, I'd have taken resolute action and wiped out the Hersher.
危ない橋は渡れない。渡りたくない。
I can't risk it. I won't risk it. Hua didn't speak to her in her head, but she felt encouraged. She did plant doubts in the Hersher's head.
わかった。それで私を倒した後、あんたはどうするの？
Alright, you'd have killed me, then what?
倒した後
After that, Hua pondered the question with a cruel smile creeping up her face.
その後、オットーという過ちの根源を消す。
After that, I'd rip Otto apart. She made no effort to cover her murderous intent while gazing at the Schicksal overseer. This is a good... Oh my god. He deserves it. Go get him.
大したことはない。彼は所詮メイ博士の道具に過ぎない。メイ博士の足元にも及ばない。
He's just a scumbag, a pawn in Dr. May's
そ
game.
んな奴が世界を手玉に取り、何年も私を欺いてきた。
Can't believe I let him play me like a fiddle all these
彼
years.
なんて別に大したことないんだ。
He's just a clown. Hua waved her hand forcefully, driving away some imaginary buzzing fly. Oh, that's another really good one. I really like this. That looks so good. Defying her will, the illusion of Otto didn't vanish. In the illusion's hand, the gold plume gave off a soft and warm glow.
そうだった。彼は都政の羽の模造品を作り出せるんだった。
Oh right, he can simulate. Oh right, he can simulate Finghyun down too. Curse the void archives.
私が作った元凶なのに、リアルを追求するあまり、
Yeah,
やつに
she's
してやられるなんて。
killing it.
おっと、このくせに。
The fact that she's like playing the same character but not the same character and making it like fit talking to each other and giving them those distinct like differences, amazing. Damn it, I didn't create this illusionary world just to be humiliated by the laughable clown. Hua grumbled and gritted her teeth with anger and frustration, mixed together. Hua, was it you?
残された力は微々たるものだから、私にできるのはこれくらい。
My power has drained away. That's the best I can do now. As Otto's illusion shattered, the Hersher's bitter grunt still went on. At one point, to come back to it, if you ever hear the CN dub, what? There's a very interesting difference in voice direction. Oh, really? I'm kind of interested. Okay. Oh, not the music. Kiana was shaking the Hersher's fundamental belief. Good job, Kiana. In the plume, Fua thought so. She was so weak that a simple move like that almost exhausted her. She was now entirely at the mercy of the Hersher, like a newly born baby. It never occurred to the Hersher this dwindling feather should be attempting to take her down. It doesn't make sense. If she dies, the attached feather would vanish in a wink. What? Don't you ruin my moment! Why would you do this? The Hersher refused to entertain this possibility from the very beginning. And that's the defining difference between her and the real Fua. This has to be the last time. Ready for a martyr's death, Fua felt a whiff of regret and shame when her life was about to end. No. Leave me alone. Sorry. Oh, no, you don't just end on that. Excuse me? How about it, Kiana? Isn't that enough? Hua almost shouted to her with a growing impatience. He's okay. He's okay. He's fine. Don't worry about it. You heard nothing in the background. You heard nothing. I've never seen your tough side. You sound weird.
だってそれは敵として戦士としてのあんただから。
But that's the fighter Fua. What about the everyday Fua? The Saint Freya student.
研究室で私は委員長と一緒に過ごした。委員長の優しいところをたくさん知ってる。
Back in Arc City, she helped me through the most difficult time with a gentle and caring heart.
あの時、委員長は体を失って、力もあまり残されていなかったけど、それでも私を助けようと手を貸してくれた。
At that time, she had lost her body and almost all her power, but she still did her best to help
も
me.
しあんただったら、どうしてた？
What would you have done if you were put in her
も
shoes?
ちろん私もできるだけあなたを助けるよ。
I'd help you with everything I've got, of course. Fuel replied without
でも
thinking.
体のない自分を想像するのは難しい。
But I gotta say, it's hard to picture myself without my body.
今の私はこんなにも強い。そんなことはもう二度と起こらないから安心していいよ。
I doubt something like this will ever happen again now that I've come to such unrivaled power.
その光景を再現しましょうか。
I can recreate the scenario for
ま
you.
た出てきましたか。無視して話を進めてたのにいきなり話に入ってくるなんて。
You again. You just won't give me a break, huh?
まあいいでしょう。力を貸してあげますから再現してみてください。
But alright, I guess it won't hurt. You can have some of my power for now.
ここは
What is this
上
place?
条製薬。ヨルムンガンドの隠れ蓑である医療機関です。
Heliopolis, the World Serpent's front
私
company.
とキアナはとある情報を手に入れるため、ここに潜入しようとしました。
Kiana infiltrated this place to intercept important intel.
潜入ですか？大得意ですよ。都政の羽の力を使えば誰にも気づかれず自由に行動できますからね。
Huh, infiltrate? No one knows it better than me. With Fanghyun down, I can go anywhere like a
さ
ghost.
あ、キアナ、やってみよう。
Come on, Kiana. Let's try it on some random goon. Assassinate the patrol soldier? Wait, do I need it? I don't.
なんだこいつ、人間じゃない。力が効かない。
あんたのせいで気づかれた。
大したことない。全部倒せばいい。潜入とはつまり誰にも知られないこと。こんなの大したことない。ヨルムンガンドの雑魚と戦うのは別に初めてじゃない。ジャッカルとかいうやつもここにいたんでしょ。彼女を出してみたら。彼女の
You won your
全然
game?
相手にならない。
Are you winning? Oh, goodbye forever, I guess. Abandonment. How dare you abandon me? Do I? I do. I actually do work tomorrow.
準備できたよ。あの時の委員長はかなり力が弱ってた。
ごめん。そうしたかったのは山々だったけど、弱いふりをするのは苦手で。
弱者の気持ちがあんたに
I
は
will
理
buy
解
you.
できない
I'll
の。
buy you food. I promise. I haven't eaten dinner either. You can't sympathize with the weak and helpless.
そういうわけじゃなく、
I'm gonna need coffee in the
そもそも
morning.
私は弱者になることを望んでない。
I'll buy you some tea though. I'll send it to you. That's not accurate. You should say I'd never wish to become weak.
そういったところがあんたと彼女の一番の違いかもね。
Perhaps that's the biggest difference between you
う
two.
ん、そうだろうね。過去の私は強い力を持っているにもかかわらず弱者だった。でも今の私は違う。
Notice. Yeah, exactly. The past me could have been strong, if not for her weak people mentality. But I'm
邪魔
different.
者が誰であろうとも、私はそいつを排除する。欲しいものは必ず手に入れるし、思い通りにことが進まなければ、私の思い通りに変えてみせる。
Cinnamon coffee? No. I have a Kahlua coffee. It doesn't have any alcohol in it, but it tastes like it. It's delicious. I'll crush anyone in my way and have everything I want. If anything goes against my will, I will turn it around.
力を持ってるから使うの？
So you'd use your power to the full extent just because you can?
私の知ってる委員長は、負荷は弱者の気持ちを理解できる強者だった。
I'm having it before work. I can't have that. The Fu Hua I know is a tough fighter with a gentle
だ
heart.
から私は彼女じゃないと言ったでしょ。私と彼女、どちらがより優れているのか考えてほしい。
You weren't listening. I said I'm not her. The question for you is which of us is the better
あんた
one?
は負荷じゃないって、そう言いたいの？
You meant to say you're not Fu Hua.
私は不可だ。でも私は変わった。
Of course I am, only new and
ど
different.
うしてあなたたちは過去にすがる？私の何がいけない？彼女が何かを成した？何もできてない。
Hey, how
何
dare
をして
you?
も失敗ばかりだった。
That's crossing a line right there. Why are you all clinging on to the past? Aren't I much better? What did she accomplish? Nothing but
私なら
failures.
成功する。それが何だろうとも。オットーを殺せる。ケビンにも勝てる。どうして新しい私を受け入れてくれないの？
And I never fail. I killed Otto. I beat Kevin. What's not to like about the new me?
それは
Maybe.
確かにあんたは委員長よりも優秀で強くて敵にだって勝てる。
Yes, you throw heavier punches than Fu Hua, and nobody can stop
過
you.
去の委員長よりもすごいかもしれない。
You might be a better fighter.
そうでしょ？
けどそれは私たちの委員長じゃない。
But you're definitely not the Fu Hua we knew
相手
or
を間
know.
違えてるよ。あんたの目の前にいる私たちは、あんたが軽蔑するあの負荷と日々を共にしてきた。私たちは友達だったんだから。
You asked the wrong people. You asked the wrong people. These two standing before you have built deep bonds with the Fu Hua you so despise.
彼女がどんな人だろうと関係ない。どんな人になろうとも関係ない。私たちが好きなのはあの負荷。あの負荷だけ。
We don't care what kind of person Fu Hua should be. She's the only Fu Hua that we know and love.
私たちの委員長だけなの。
She's our friend.
あんたが彼女の存在に変わることなんてないよ。
You can never replace her.
それが答え。
So that's your
あ
answer.
なたは彼女がいいの？
You
彼
choose
女を選ぶの？
her. Her.
私は不可じゃないって。彼女こそが不可だと。
I'm not Fu Hua.
それがあなたの答え。
She is. That's your answer. Fu Hua began to shudder uncontrollably. She lifted up her frowning face, lips bleeding from hard biting. Instead of a Hersher, Tiana saw an aggravated child. You're an idiot. No, you are. Okay. And then I'm assuming I have to do these. Yeah, that's 25. I thought they were EX, but they're not. Okay, okay.
バカ！アホ！
Idiot, fool, moron. You. She was burning with rage, and the next moment, the fire went out. She threw a question with interrogative
最
eyes.
初から決まってたんでしょ。私のことを真剣に考えず、初めから眼中になかった。
A second, I needed water. I'm dying out here. You made up your mind at the very beginning, right? You never treated my question seriously. It wasn't a choice.
彼女だってずっとあなたを助けてた。あなたたちは。
And she's been helping you the whole time. You... One second, I need a cough. I need to clear my throat. Okay, I'm not dying anymore. We're good. Hua closed her eyes. She clenched her fists. Hua closed her eyes. Her clenched fist began to shiver violently.
真剣に考えてたのは
Thank you,
私だけ。
Nerd On.
こんな
Like
の不公
dying.
平だ。
This is
いい
unfair.
でしょう。あなたが望む負荷を返してあげる。
So you just want the old Fuwa back, right? Here you are. A phoenix quill emerged out of the thin air and hovered right before
彼女
Kiana.
がいいんでしょ。どいつもこいつも彼女がいいって言うなら、お
If it's-
望み通り返してやるよ。
If it's her you want, take her. She's all yours
委員
now.
長
Fuwa. Kiana carefully cupped the quill. It was soft and weightless, but the familiar presence of Hua was unmistakable.
解けた。キアナ、律者の束縛が消えた。
The restrictions on me are gone now,
え
Kiana.
え。けどあなたももうすぐ死にますけどね。力を分け与えはしない。私の他にあなたを助けられる者はいない。死ねばいいんです。
Yeah, and kiss your pathetic life goodbye. I won't share an ounce of my power with you anymore. Just die.
そう。死ね。みんな死んでしまえ。
Die, every single one of you. Kiana tried to feel some Honkai energy into the quill using the edge of Taijin, but the energy refused to go
私
in.
のために力を使わないでキアナ。それはもっと大きな脅威のために残しておくべきものなんだから。
Don't waste your time on me, Kiana. There are more important tasks at hand.
そう。無駄なことなんてしなくていい。都政の羽はそうやわじゃないんだから。
You should listen to her. Banghyun-dan is not something you can meddle
う
with.
んもう一つ方法があるよ。
No, there's a way. Kiana said in a low but assured voice.
方法はもう一つある。委員長の体を取り返せばいい。
We will take back your body, Fua.
キアナ、いけない。あまりにも危険だ。
No, Kiana. She's too dangerous. Without any hesitation, Kiana stood up and summoned her subspace lances.
そうかもね。でももう誰かが私から離れるのは嫌なの。
Maybe, but I'm not losing anyone and standing
愚
idle.
か者が
Idiot.
どういうつもり？ドラマの主人公にでもなったつもり？ヘドが出る。
Are you two in a soap opera? Makes me sick.
あの頑固者はあなたに諦めるように言ったんでしょ？キアナ、彼女を助けたい？私に勝つことすらできないのに。勝ったとしても彼女は助からないのに。
Looks like the old timer didn't tell you everything. Even if you beat me by some miracle, she'll still
こ
die.
の体は私のものだ。彼女の力で私の
What do you
体を乗
mean?
っ取る
Talk to you what
あり
way?
えない。私の体がなければ彼女の力は回復しないんだよ。
What, you want me to be mean to you? This body belongs to me. Without her power, she can never claim this body. And without my body, she'll never recover.
わかる？勝ち目なんてないの。死ぬしかないんだって。死ぬしかない。
You see, this is a dead end. Dead end. She's a goner for sure. Nevertheless, Kiana still clinched the lances. No, but I like you guys. Why would I do that? Idiot. The Hersher lowered her head. Well, if a duel is what you want, then a duel is what you get. Answering her voice, the whole world started to twist and turn into a massive vortex, and threads of light flew out. Kiana, old-timer, since you won't see reason, expect no mercy from me. For friends I have love, but for enemies, wrath is all I have. Behold. Behold, the true form of Phoenix, the true form of Fu Hua. Oh, so hot. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
キアナ、あなたの強さはおっと、ケビン、デュランダルと比べてどうなの？自分の力を思い知れバカ者。
I love her. I think I prefer her. Ultimate Invasion won't create black holes and has a shorter CD. Okay. I like how she's slow walking. Ow. Okay. I don't have my ultimate to use yet, so I can't use it. There we go.
私も律者だと言ったでしょ。100% の力を出さずにどう私と戦う？自分の目に自信があるみたいだ。なら私を見つけられる？
What are you doing?
これが私？全然違うでしょ。
お。
思い通りにはさせない。
Okay, that's 4.
いいでしょう。私は公平を重んじるタイプ。あなたが槍を使うなら私も使わせてもらう。
Oh, do we have to do every
心から
version?
槍じゃない。
同じだ。
Oh my god. That's so cool. Oh wait. I was too distracted.
気をつけて。もっと難しくなるから。
I don't know if there's a way to act. Oh, that is it. Probably shouldn't have used that there, but it's okay.
まあ黒絶望的でしょ。どこ？キアナ。私が導いてあげる。
Wait, Fu Hua? Wait, how do you actually tell? Ow, that hurt. It's RNG, okay. Oh no, that's a bad time to get. Like, I tried looking at the trails and then at them, but they all look the same, so I didn't know if maybe there was an actual way to tell the difference. I'm probably gonna have to redo this. No, 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 no. No, 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 not like this. Woo. This is so cool. I love this area. It's not over, but it's a new stage. Yatta! Woo! Yeah? Yeah? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I missed that one. Alright. You can see the concentration. I'm trying my best not to mess it up. Wait, oh my god, I actually have to pay attention. I thought it was just a cutscene. I was wrong. It's fine, it's fine. Look, look, we're still alive. It's daijoubu.
少しは落ち着いたかな、キアナ。ほら、これが私とあなたの実力の差なの。
That smile.
あなたは私に勝てない。勝てないんだ。
Okay, we're back to... Oh, all three weapons. When you're gonna chain them all together.
何の意味をもたらす？この世界に必要なのは私の力で私の方だ。
And then the spear. Okay. Ooh, dodge it!
Wait, hold. あなたが私に与えたダメージは瞬く間に回復する。けど、あなたはどう？傷が増える一方でしょ。忠告するよ、キアナ。全文明の言う。
そうだね。でも、ここは
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
だから私に勝てる隙があるとでも？寝言は寝てから言いなさい。
That? No! No, no, no! Oh, ow. But don't gloat in my face. Rude. That's not good sportsmanship. I don't know if I can time that right. I'm gonna have to learn. Beating my ass. Is it only specific attacks that it can deflect? Or is it all of them? Need out of that. I need out of that. Only the glowing ones? Okay. I feel like I'm better off just dodging it. So it's that one. God.
長は諦めてない。
それは私が手加減したからだ。
I saw it pop up there for a second. But I don't know what I did differently or if I just didn't notice it. I mean, I've been going for almost 6 hours now. Nah, I'm fine. It's just a skill issue. I really wanted to get it right, but every time I'd stand there, it's like, I'm just a punching bag. Alright. 1 second. Let me get a drink. Crying time? I'm not ready. Okay. No. No. I don't like this. Oh, this is gonna be pure. Wait, it's bugged? Oh my.
これは委員長の。
キアナ。
No.
力を抑えて。教えたことを思い出すの。
神なる者、変化の極みなり。万物に妙にして剣を持ち、剣を持って話すべからざる者なり。快挙剣気。神雲。こんな奴に負けてたまるか。委員長は敗者なんかじゃない。
キアナ。律者は私に任せなさい。元凶はもうすぐ解除される。もう帰って。今回はおそらくさようなら。
待って委員長、他にも方法が。
そうかもしれない。しかしこれが私の使命。
もういい。またなの。犠牲の上での勝利だな。私は嫌だ。委員長、返して。
セイエイ先生、僕は嘘をついてないよ。
私はたくさんの裏切りと嘘を味わいました。
委員長、私は嘘をつかないよ。
律説はここまでのようです。
信じてくれた人も私のせいでいなくなりました。
I can't watch through the tears.
そんなの心配ないよ。
どれだけ努力しても歳月の流れにはかないません。結局私は一人ぼっちです。
一人ぼっちにさせないから。
どうしてここに？封印が破壊されたら。
うるさい。ならもう一度倒せばいい。私から逃げるのよ。許さないから。
One second, I need to like wipe my eyes. I'm dying. Oh, that was beautiful. I'm sorry. I think that's the most I've cried so far. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. I don't know how to describe it right now. Like, I'm so very happy for the outcome of it. I was really, really upset there for a minute. I was like, no, I don't want this to be how this story ends for her. And then fucking Kiana. I love her. She didn't want to lose someone else. She wouldn't take it as no. Happy ending with most tears, yes. These are happy tears. These are very much happy tears. I'm very happy with the outcome. One of the best protagonists in recent histories. Yeah, I love Kiana. I love so much that she was like, "No, I won't let this be how we're gonna win. We're not gonna win by sacrificing." Yeah, she finally had enough. She was like, "No, we're not doing this. I'm gonna write my own story." And I love her for that.
おかしい。
Doesn't make sense.
なぜ私は負けたの？
Why the hell would I lose?
力も速度も、精神力も胆力も。私の方がずっと上なのに。
Be it speed, strength, or stamina, you two are no match for me.
私が律者だから。失敗するのも運命なの？
Just because I'm Hersher, I'm fated to lose?
気づいたんですね。
You've said it.
当然。いくら自分を騙そうとも、力を全部使った時に。いや、もっと前から。
Yeah, however, I fooled myself. When I unleashed my full power, no, it was actually even
気
earlier.
づくべきでした。
I knew it from the
で
get-go.
も認めたくなかった。私は意識を操る律者。何かを否定するなんてたやすいことでしょ？
I just couldn't face it. I'm the Hersher of sentience after all. Denial is the easiest thing for
た
me.
やすいはずだった。
Easiest.
結局最後までなりたかった人は私じゃない。倒したい相手こそ私だった。
It turns
私は
out
周りを嘲笑ってきたのに。結局私が一番のピエロでした。
I don't want to be me, and instead I wish to take out myself. I laugh at everyone, but the Joker is
こ
me.
の世界に公平なんてない。
There
そ
is
うで
no
しょう。
fairness in this world, right? Yeah, I would classify it almost as an identity crisis. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know about identity because like she doesn't have an identity. She's trying to find who she is in this world. Because she's not Fua. She tried to be better or a better version in her mind.
律者に生まれたのはあなたのせいではありません。
Coming to the world as a Hersher, this isn't your
崩
fault.
壊の意識はずっとあなたの心の中であなたを染めようとしていました。しかし、あなたが屈することは一度もありませんでした。
Honkai has been lurking inside you all along, trying to corrupt you and take over, but you never gave in.
私もそこにいたからわかるんです。あなたが邪悪の化身、崩壊の傀儡でないことを知っています。
I've been there, so I know. You're not evil. Not Honkai's
私
enforcer.
はこの体を捨て、あなたはその中から生まれました。この体はあなたのものですが、今はまだ渡せません。
I left this body behind, and you were born from it. It belongs to you, but I cannot hand it over to you. Not
ご
yet.
めんなさい。私を必要とする者がまだいるんです。やるべきこともまだ残っています。
I'm sorry, but I'm still needed, and there's still some unfinished business I have to
あ
attend
なた
to.
の精神はもうボロボロだってこと知ってるでしょ？もし私が死んだら、あなたも死にますよ。
You know you're but a shadow of your former self, right? If I die, you won't breathe for long. I know.
崩壊の意識がまだ私たちを見ていることも知ってますよね。今のあなたが体の主導権を握ったとしても、崩壊の侵食に抵抗できます？律者の力に耐えられます？
You know Honkai is still watching us, right? Even if you take back the body now, can you resist its
全
corruption?
力で抗ってみせます。だから、力を貸してほしいんです。
I'll try, and I'd like your help.
ありえない
No way.
力を貸してほしいバカじゃないですか貸すわけがない。死ねばいいんです。同じ体を共有する考えるだけでも虫唾が走る。
You want my help? Is your brain broken too? Oh, I forgot. You don't even have one right now.
私は負けた。あなたこそが不可。私は誰でもない。もう二度と会うことはありません。さようなら。私はここを去ります。止めることなどできません。
You won and I lost. You're the one and only Fua, and I'm just a mistake. Goodbye, and you'll never see me again.
どこに行くんですか
Where are you going?
あなたには関係ないでしょ。私がどこに行こうが私の自由です。私は意識の律者ですからね。二度と出会うことがないよう、せいぜい祈っておいた方がいいですよ。
None of your business. I'll go anywhere I please. I'm the Hersher of sentience. Better for you to avoid me anyway.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
あなたのためじゃありません。何かしたいならすればいい。私とあなたはもう何の関係もない。じゃあね。
Damn it, this isn't for you, old timer. Don't flatter yourself. There's nothing between us anymore. Goodbye.
体がなければ、崩壊の侵食はますます苛烈を極めますよ。
Without the body, Honkai corruption will be even more dangerous to you.
全力で対抗します。たとえ負けたとしても、私に勝てる人がいると、私は知ってますか
I'll fight it to my last breath. Even if I lose in the end, I'd know someone stronger will continue the
それ
fight.
じゃ。
Farewell. Beautiful. It's not like I want to be your friend or anything, Fua. That's literally how it felt. Oh, that was an amazing chapter. Amazing. Well, these 3 chapters were amazing. I loved every second of this. Watch this, please. Okay, that'll be the last thing. I'm dying. 1 second. I gotta get it set up. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I love her. It'll take a lot for someone to even dethrone her from my favorite. Ugh. Roll it back to 0. Yeah. Here we go. All right, let's go. Oh, wait. There you go. Oh my god, that whip sound. I'm so happy I got her. Beautiful. Oh my. Okay, wait. Wait, that's Japanese dub. Wait, which one? I'll listen to it a little bit, then I then I really have to go to bed. It's late. Here, we'll get a listen. Hey, full screen. Hey, full screen. Oh my god. YouTube's being YouTube again, where it's like not working. Come on. 1 second. There we go. Where does she come in? Further. Sleep.
从我身边逃走，门都没有。被破坏的话，迪安娜，你怎么会在这儿？如果封印被破坏的话，落死的，那我就再打爆他一次。从我身边逃走，门都没有。
Oh, so you want me to hear the way Dempsey talks? Okay, 1 second. Is it at the end still? Do they still have the talking bit at the end? No. Okay.
到此为止吧！可恶，怎么可能？怎么可能？怎么可能打成这个样子？你们两个就不能老老实实听我的吗？可恶！可恶！可恶！你们傻瓜，白痴！
Yeah, it does sound it sounds different.
为什么挡我的路？为什么要帮那个废物？
I think they're both really good. I think I've grown too attached to JP just because I've been playing JP, but it's really good. I do like the direction it went. Both of them really solid. Even Kiana's voice sounds really nice in CN. All right, I need to find someone to raid because it is late. I'm gonna wake up late for work and it'll be a bad day for me. Let's actually see if there's anyone. Yeah. Let's see if there's anyone still in the impact category. Yeah, I'm gonna look for someone else. 1 second. That's fine. Their model's really cute. Wait, what? Flame Chaser? Is that their name? Okay. All right, we'll raid them. Let's start the raid. All right, you guys, I will see you all potentially tomorrow. I'm having a Nikkei collab with Jayton, Nekopon, and Moji. We'll be raiding Nikkei, so if you play Nikkei Goddess of Victory, you may be interested in that. I will post it in my Discord for who's going live. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I am letting those lovely, lovely people stream instead. So if you want to see me, come on over to their stream, hang out. Until then, everyone have a good night if you're going to sleep. If not, have a great day. And I'm gonna go cry my eyes out more in in bed. No, Nikkei. Get more ads. Play the game, Tilo. All right, bye. Take care, everyone.